Hello, and welcome to the Party Dungeon. This is Dungeon Party. As always, I'm your DM Blake Peebles, and here is your cast. Wow, how's it going, everybody?
Ooba dooba.
I don't know. I don't know why Ooba Dooba has become your thing, but I have to say I'm not the biggest fan. How's it going, everybody?
What he's saying is he wants to go back to Peepos Nepo.
No, that was never Winfield's thing. That was Sean's thing. So, anyway, we're here. We're gonna play some Dungeons and Dragons. It's gonna be fun, I hope. And if it's not, you can sue me.
I can't get the grease off my hands.
From your toy?
Sex toy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a drain.
You should probably explain what it is. You shouldn't just say
I think that's not safe for Twitch if we just say it and then don't.
I think Twitch is a sex-positive platform.
It's deeply
really
not.
isn't.
It's
Not.
super not.
Super not.
Maybe not the circles you're looking at.
Only for the right streamers.
I mean, if I head over to
That's
just
us.
chatting, I'm sure I can find some. That first thing.
Alright, well, we're just chatting. Just kidding, we're playing D&D. Does anybody have any announcements that they want to do before we start?
If
She was winding up to do it.
First of all, whoever stole all of my D4s, please bring them back to me. I need them.
Shit,
I
we
think
need
they
that.
just sink to the bottom of my dice bag,
Whole bag,
and then they go to another dimension.
The dice
I got
bag of
2.
holding.
Yeah. And time for another exciting episode of What's Chelsea Playing?
Yeah!
Chelsea is deep in the dungeons of Skyrim.
Dub.
Nope. Reigniting that love, and I actually started a whole new game, and I'm basically doing all of the quest lines that I don't do with my lawful good girl.
Ah, all the bad boy quest lines.
Yeah.
That
So I
sounds
did.
fun.
Yeah, so I started Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood yesterday.
Heck yeah. You get some cool armor from Thieves Guild. You get some dumb looking armor from Dark
Yeah.
Brotherhood.
You don't like the Dark Brotherhood armor?
Nah, it's just stupid
seen
leather
it yet.
spandex.
Yeah, it's a
Seen
little
it
weird
yet.
leotard.
All I've done is
Got
killed the
hedgehog
woman,
colors.
and I got the letter.
Yep.
But you get a fun horse.
You do. Worth it for the horse. An indestructible horse.
I literally did like the first little bit of the main quest line. They gave me Lydia, and then I went, here we go. Lydia.
Time to do crime, Lydia. Let's go.
Yeah.
Robots.
I love Lydia so much. And I forgot that I had killed her in a dwarven ruin. And there was just no way, because my other game, it's just all destruction magic, and she was just in the way of my fire against one of those huge metal beasties.
Yeah, the little mechas, the giant
The
mechas.
huge mecha.
Yeah.
A huge one.
You,
And
would you say that she was Callidia damage? Like collateral damage?
No, she was beautiful and perfect. And then I totally forgot that she's given to you at the beginning of the main quest, and I turned around and she's there.
The best
Sorry,
the
it's
best
a very long.
companion is the Khajiit from the Mage College.
No,
What's his name?
it's Lydia. It's Lydia, and then it goes. Oh wait, it's.
I've never seen this much emotion about the default companion in Skyrim.
Like, Lydia is there till the end until you find
Until you kill her.
But I
Kelsey.
really. But then Serana. Everyone loves her. But
I know you
AL,
said your character was lawful good, but
Yeah.
I mean, what level was that character again?
What are you talking about?
What level's your main character?
My main Scrimbleshanks?
Oh no, the one that
There's
killed
no
Lydia.
fucking way. There's no fucking way you named your character after the railway cat.
I did not.
No. The railway cat is Skimbleshanks, not Scrimbleshanks.
You're telling me
Scrimbleshanks.
there was no inspiration there. You're telling me that was unrelated, just a happy
Wait,
accident.
ask me what my chaotic evil character is.
What's your chaotic evil
Scrimbleshanks.
character?
It's Rumpleteaser,
I'm
baby.
so upset right now. Why? They're at least Khajiits, right? You're
No!
playing. What?
I strictly play wood elves and
What?
dark elves.
Why did you name them after cats? If they're not cats.
His name is Jazago.
I'm gonna be a
Good
Khajiit,
dog.
and her name will be Bob.
I'm so upset.
Oh, wait. Also, Lydia. Oh, okay.
I was just gonna argue, if you're high enough level, you're probably very good with destruction magic. So did Lydia get in the way, or did
Lydia
think,
got in the way. She
I'm
gets in there.
powerful. I don't need anyone.
No, that is not Scrimbleshanks. How dare you? And I always forget that's her name until I get a letter. And I go, oh right, that's what I named my BB.
I don't know why.
I think
I
you
feel
wanted
like
to
I've
say
been punched in the gut by the fact that you named your non-Khajiit characters after cats. Like, I
All of
feel
my
physical
Skyrim
pain
characters
because of
have
that.
been named after cats.
Horrible. Alright, so
You know
anybody...
who's also beautiful in that game? Ayala. Oh, the huntress. Oh, from the companions.
Oh, with the bow.
Oh. And
Every
the
time I
two-
play, I
Yes.
always go into the barracks of the companions and steal her bow because it's a good bow.
I'm trying to be sneaky. I'm doing better than I thought. Stealth is not my strong suit. I also scream bloody murder when there's something around the corner. Phoenix can attest to this.
Double crafting Phoenix.
Yeah,
I was one of
true.
those psychopaths who did
Don't
the
think my
whole
Zen.
stealth archery and would
Yep,
just crouch
that's
their
what I
way
do.
through every scenario, and so every dungeon took forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I never really was in combat.
Alright.
I'm halfway there. I feel like I can, if it's a room of baddies, I can kill about half of them, and then I don't know what happens. They see me behind a fucking pillar.
You don't know what happens. Your vision turns red, and you wake up, and there's just slaughtered corpses everywhere.
Michael, you're in a real morose mood today, huh?
Morose.
Yeah.
I would say celebratory.
Oh god. Macabre, maybe.
My favorite ever story is the first time I played Skyrim and was getting very used to all of the controls. And the first, spoiler alert, the first dragon you kill.
There's dragons in Skyrim!
I had no... I did nothing. I like ran up the tower, realized I had no range weapons, ran back down and it was dead. I sucked up its soul. Spoiler alert. And they're all like, wow, thank you for helping with the dragon. And then for the rest of like that arc in the quest line, they're all like, Skyrim has you to thank for killing that dragon, remember? I'm like, I did nothing.
I didn't do that.
Thought it was hilarious.
Alright.
No,
No, go for it.
no, it's okay. It was
Sorry.
just a story how, like, when Skyrim just came out, I didn't play it for a couple years, but like when Skyrim went out, it was like very popular, I guess. And I was like a freshman in high school. I forget how old Skyrim is.
Sophomore,
It was
because we would
21.
have been
Sophomore?
the same age, yeah, and it was a sophomore when I played it.
And people who know me may know that I like to lie sometimes. And so people are talking about playing Skyrim, so I said I played Skyrim, and they're asking, they're just asking, we're just like chit-chatting, and I mentioned I was playing a dwarf. And
R.I.P., dude.
You got that dwarf mod?
I got the I was an OG modder. Like,
Sorry, Phoenix, what were you gonna say? Before my segment.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I don't think I was anyway.
Well, do you just want to say something now?
Yeah, let's play some D&D.
Okay, and with that rave, let's jump into it. Why don't we? I would really like my music button to work. There we go. All right. So last time on Dungeon Party Bright Futures, the gang made their way in the direction of their final midterm, their tactics midterm. They made the choice of the different... They were given a bunch of different objectives for their tactics midterm. They chose a rescue mission. And as Brom sort of radioed ahead to get that set up in the destination they were headed to, they made their way to Fort Hethys, a fort of the Platinum Claw on the western border of the Zymor Empire, where they live. Unfortunately, there was some issues going on at Fort Hethys, and Brom decided to volunteer the students and himself to help out. Brom and Shandi went off to help with a bit of a hobgoblin problem.
It's called the honey pot.
They were doing the honey pot, and everyone else fought some horrible birds, and they did a good job, got some money, and also got cool little earring things they're not earrings, they like ear covering things that let them talk long distance. They finally made their way out towards the destination of their tactics midterm, a giant wizard's tower belonging formerly to the late Hezelfast Emberly, a friend of the program who left his tower to the students of the program, and so they decided to turn it into a big test, as Hezelfast Emberly was a big fan of puzzles, trying to keep his mind sharp in his old age, so his tower is made up of a whole lot of traps, trickery, and whatnot. They rested the night there and then headed in, trying to rescue the dog of another one of their teachers, Agile Mask. Windrunner is here somewhere in the tower, and the students have made their way in. Once they got in, they found a piece of paper with a bunch of magic words on them, which seems to do different things in the tower. We left off as they made their way into a large library, a multi-level library that's packed to the brim with books. The only way up to the taller bookshelves seem to be Magitech platforms that are rising and lowering, in time, but not really. There is also, in this room, a mechanical figure, built similarly to the storeroom guards of Wilter's Watch, but this one with a head that resembles a humanoid's, but with large empty glasses where the eyes should be, and a grate where the mouth would be. In the center of his chest, exposed by some rusted plating, is a red gem in the shape of a flame. It's holding in its hands a large and dusty tome, and as you walked in, it called out to you and greeted you as you entered what it called the Library of Knowledge. And that's where we left off. So, what are you doing?
Does anyone remember what magic word I said to move the stairs?
We didn't move stairs, you drew...
I drew the thing and the stairs went...
Yeah, and they just stayed.
But I had to say a magic word to make it...
We had a list of magic words, I think.
You did.
Something else happened.
You said a magic word to make the little magic stylus appear. And then you drew on the stairs.
There was also one that affected the light, and
one turned off the lights.
Was rotating the whole building as well.
Yeah. And there were also two that you didn't notice any direct change from. The one of them you could have sworn you heard machinery whirring in the distance.
Did we mark down?
I can tell you the ones that you've used in what you did. Luxira turned on and off the lights. Eustray rotated the tower. Obduro didn't do anything as far as you could tell. Exbergiru didn't do anything, but you could hear the machinery whirring. And Scripture summoned the stylus.
Did we skip Sinestre?
You did.
I did. So I currently have that paper. I'm trying to find it in definitely had a picture of it somewhere. Where did I have that?
I think I sent it to you guys in
yeah, if you scroll up a bit, it's
in the
there.
chat.
I found my Discord decided to stop loading.
Oh.
You can pin it.
It's on June 27th.
I can also just pull it up on the map tool if you ever really need it. So.
I want to look at the map. I don't have anything beyond June 29th. It's just all failing to load. Come on, Discord. Come on, Discord.
In any case, you're in a big library, and there is Magitech automaton. Though that might not be the right word for what it is. A construct, at the very least. Sitting behind what seems to be a large desk. Behind them, there is an oaken door. There are also several other exits to this room. There's the one that you've just come in. There's one, you can tell that if you go up sort of towards the north, it seems to branch off into a hallway. And then down in the bottom of the room, there is an iron gate. Thick iron bars sort of block the passageway forward into what looks to be another hallway that curves to the right.
All right. I pull out this paper. I look down at. I look up at the. Is it bars you said behind that? Ilver is behind, or like
No. This is just like a table. It's like like a counter that he's just sitting behind, looking at you expectantly after having said, "Welcome to the Library of Knowledge." Also, I don't think he introduced himself, but you know his name is Ilver now, so.
You look like an Elver to me.
That is my name, yes.
Top of the morning to you, Elver. We're looking for a dog. Have you seen any puppies around here?
I'm reading a book about wolves. He sort of holds up his book. It says The Paladin and the Werewolves.
What kind of wolves?
Werewolves.
That's fun.
Well, have you seen
What is
any...
fun?
Oh, right. Oh boy. Here we go.
Una's gonna drift over to the bookcases, because
Big nerd energy.
pretty, yeah.
They are, honestly. This is a beautiful library. I mean, you're used to a pretty nice library back at Hagen, but this is... What it might lack in volume, it makes up for in detail. All of the books are immaculately bound. There seems to be... Like, they're not alphabetized. They're not really even organized by genre, as far as you can tell, but there does seem to be a method to the madness here.
As a little Disney princess turn. I've never seen so many books in my life.
How can I assist you, travelers?
I already told you we're looking for a puppy.
Oh, other than the dogs I've seen in books, I have not seen a dog about the premises.
All right.
Speaking of the premises, do you have a layout of the premises?
It changes day to day.
Did you see?
Master Emberly requires it to be so.
You have a rough draft, maybe?
There are 4 floors. One of them is a basement.
Great. Okay.
Did you
What
see a
floor are
like?
we on?
You are on the 1st floor. There's a basement beneath us and 2 floors above.
Cool.
Did you see like a cat guy come through here?
I'm afraid not. I've been deactivated for some time.
My job ask is a I almost said Khajiit.
Khajiit. He's a tabaxi, yeah.
He's a tabaxi.
Is his name Mr. Mistopheles?
It's not.
Oh wait, no, Khajiit can't be named after Cat's
Obviously.
character.
So, what is your prime directive?
My prime directive is to organize the books for Master Emberly and peruse them as he brings new ones in.
Turn,
All right.
Turn. Ask her, them, about the, words. Maybe.
All right. I pull out the paper, which is now crumpled from being stuffed in my pocket 3 times.
Una cries.
Do you recognize any of these words?
I recognize each and every one of them.
Do you know what each and every one of them does to this building?
Yes.
Could you
Could
tell
you tell
me?
us, please?
I've been instructed not to inform any biological entities the meaning of the puzzles in this room, for it, and I quote, removes the challenge.
I'm not biological.
You're not?
You definitely are, Turn.
She says you are.
Well,
Oh,
I don't
shit.
know what biological means.
Comprised of living material. I, Clang, am not biological.
Well then, could you tell yourself what these words mean out loud?
Make a persuasion check.
Hell yeah.
Bard time.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have Shandi get their echo to maybe.
Natural 20 plus 5.
Sorry.
I suppose that does not break any directives. Very well. And they sort of turn away from you and just say, "Hello, Ilver. Hello. Would you recite the words in the magic list to me? Of course, it would be my pleasure." Luxira turns the lights on and off. Continue. Eustre rotates the tower to the right. Interesting. What's next? Sinistre rotates the tower to the left. Ah, of course. What's next? Obduro turns plant material to stone and vice versa. Oh, very interesting. What's next? Expirgeru activates Magitech machinery within the tower. Like us? Yes. Were you to say that word, I would die. Oh dear. Scripture summons a magical stylus. That sounds like fun. And then they turn back around. I have finished instructing myself.
Supposing if one of those words meant plant matter turned to stone, would it be specific plant matter or just general plant matter in the vicinity?
Since you have asked a specific question, I am allowed to answer. It would be specific plant material.
Okay, cool.
Hey, mushrooms aren't plants.
True.
What is
Mushroom are fungi.
where does that door go to?
In general or in specific?
And specific.
It goes up to the acid pit.
Mmm.
Are there any other stairways upward?
Yes.
Where?
There are two.
Alright, so one is through there.
Not directly, but you could get to one through that direction.
I was trying to get upstairs as fast as possible. Which way would I go?
They point towards the bars at the bottom of the room. Unfortunately, they're fairly impenetrable unless you can solve their puzzle.
Puzzles.
Alright, let's take a look at this thing.
Yeah, you head on down. Make an investigation check if you'd like.
Probably won't explode.
Yeah.
Let me, this is what they're looking at.
9.
15.
Cool.
Can I, instead of looking at the bars, try to see what's on the other side?
Yeah. I mean, it's hallway.
Oh, okay.
It's a hallway, it curves to the right. That's about all you got.
There's not like a lever over there to open the bars?
No. No, none that you can see.
I got a 15 on investigation.
On investigation, alright, with that 15 investigation, you have some proficiency in trap searching as well. No, there doesn't seem to be any mechanical device that opens these bars. In fact, it doesn't even look like they raise or lower by mechanical means. They're like cemented into the ceiling and the floor.
Metal?
Yeah.
And Septon, you said you didn't see anything beyond the bars? Or did we see anything beyond the bars?
No, it's just a room.
Can I pat up and around
Yeah.
the bars?
You
As
pat
far
around.
as I can.
No, I mean as far as you can reach. It's solid stone and iron bars.
All right. I wanna walk up and can I like put my hand between two of the bars?
Yeah.
And let's just go to the other side.
Yep. It's
All right. I have the gloves of the porter, right? Let's just one on that side, one on this side.
Are you doing that?
Yeah. No, I just made a portal on this side, a portal on that side.
Portal appears on one side, and doesn't appear on the other side.
Nah, it's some illusions up,
Okay.
or it just doesn't work.
Am I saying, yeah, am I not seeing the portal, or like...
Well, your first portal's still up.
Right. Can I...
It's somewhere else.
How do these portals work? Can
You can't see through them. One of them is blue and one of them is green. And it's just sort of swirling blue and
What
green.
if you look through it?
You could stick your head through, yeah, that's for sure.
Alright.
Or I'll do it since it was my idea.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. You stick your head through, and you find yourself looking into a fairly sparse room. 1 second. I just have to find out. Yeah, there it is. All right. You find yourself looking in a very sparse room. It's a large rectangular room. You're looking forward. There seems to be 2 doorways directly ahead of you. The only thing really of note in this room is in the center of the room is a lever in the center of it with a sign on that lever that says Control Zone 1. There looks to be a space for you to be able to put the key in, and you can see that the Bright Futures logo is stamped on the sign that says Control Zone 1.
What did the stamp mean again?
It means it was placed in here by Agile Mask. That it's part of one of the objectives. Might not be yours though.
Okay, I'll pull my head back out and relay the information. We could just go through this portal. My other thought is if we turn the tower again, do we see something else maybe on the other side of the bars? Does that make sense?
Makes sense.
Or would it just...
Blake, did you ever send me the gloves of the porter thing?
No.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't, like...
Funny that.
Screw up and, like...
Well, you're the center point, can't be farther than 60 feet away. So that reads to you that this other portal is no more than 60 feet away from you right now.
Right. How long do the portals stay open?
Until you close them, or until you or one of them moves out of range of 60 feet radius from you.
And how long can I... How many times can I do this?
Once. But you can move them with you. You can move each of them, I think, 30 feet as an action, so.
Okay. Well, I mean, do we want to go through? The only worry is if we get stuck on the other side.
It's got the stamp, so maybe...
Are there doors? Is there a door on the other side?
Yes.
So that we wouldn't
2.
hopefully get stuck.
2 doors. Okay.
Before you depart, I am allowed to give 3 hints. That was always the rule with my master, so I figure it applies to you other biological creatures as well.
Are the hints predetermined, or can we...
You can ask about anything, and you get 3. Since I have already described one thing to myself, that was a hint for me. Only 2 more, Ilver. Sounds good.
I don't understand ownership that well, since like this is our technically we own this property.
It's not us, but like we don't own it.
I don't remember. Was it like Bright Futures or the participants?
The contents of the tower have been left to you once you graduate. For now, you own it, but like in sort of a like the Bright Futures program owns it in sort of a guardianship for you.
Fund.
Yeah, trust fund sort of deal.
Claim squatters' rights.
I've never been a trust fund baby. This is cool. What? Turn?
What?
I honestly just imagine Turn literally squatting down in the middle of the room as he says that.
Down,
Wow.
and I claim my
Wow,
rights.
squats.
This here tower's mine.
This tower actually belongs to Hezelfast Emberly.
And where is he now?
I'm not sure. I've been deactivated for some time.
Nobody tell him.
Tell him what?
Tell me what?
It's a shame that now you have to know, because Una,
Right.
Is your throat all right?
I'm just kidding. Right, we're going through a portal or something.
It seems like our best bet, but if we want to get our 3 hints in.
Oh, right.
Well,
we only get 2 because he used up one of ours without asking.
That was my hint for myself.
That was his
Yes,
own
I know,
hint
that's
for
what she said.
himself.
Hint. What would be useful to know?
You can return at any time. There is no time limit on hints.
Well,
Right.
we're kind of worried
Matter of
once we go
finding- yeah.
through the portal whether or not we'll be able to get back.
Very true.
Oh,
If
okay.
I hop through the portal, I'm gonna actually go through
You can
it.
just jump through if you want.
And if I
Yeah.
turn around, are there bars?
I have a. Well, here's a
Like
question I should want to
before?
ask. Should I ask if we rotate the tower, will this
So,
lead
Luna,
somewhere else? Oh, sorry.
Oh no. Bye, guys.
I don't know. I mean, the portal's still open to my knowledge.
portal's still open. Yeah, you pop out of the portal and you turn around, and it looks like there are in fact more bars.
Okay, I'm gonna duck back out and be my little head out. Like, there's more bars here, so it looks like if we just retraced our steps, provided it doesn't get any crazier, we just put up the portal here, send it to the other one. You get what I mean.
The only worry right now is, except as you try to move the other portal, you can't see it, so you're not really.
Right. I'm kind of unclear where the other portal is.
You didn't place it you tried to place it in the hallway, but it appeared somewhere completely different.
Right.
Right. There seems to be some inference going on.
Well, if we're curious about what exactly is directly behind the bars and why the portal didn't show up, I could always test that for us.
What are you thinking?
I can summon my echo to the other side and swap places with it and see what happens.
I can also morph into a cloud of spores and slip through the cracks.
Honestly, I think we all have some way to pass through it.
Also, rotate the tower to see if it changes what's on the other side.
My only worry is if... I mean, I guess we could.
I mean, we can always rotate it back if we don't like it.
Well, if it rotates more than 60 feet away, I won't be able to do this again. Unless we want to wait for a day, but I think we're under a time limit, aren't we?
It's a rescue mission, so the
Yeah.
faster you do it, the better grade you'll probably get.
Yeah.
Well, if we want to do anything else with the portal, we should do it now. I don't really know what we're going to get out of it in its
I want to
current
pull this
state.
lever.
We could pull the lever.
Really want to pull the lever.
Weren't we told not to pull levers, or we were told to pull levers?
No one ever told you not to pull levers.
Okay.
I just remember, like, if there's a symbol, like, if it's that symbol, then we shouldn't deal with.
No, if there's the Bright Futures logo on it, it has to do with an objective, not necessarily your objective. There's 7 other objectives in this tower. So, pulling a lever might activate a different objective, rather than the one that you're currently pursuing.
No.
If we go through the portal, we don't know if it'll take us further from our goal.
You don't.
Yeah.
I mean, they said there was a puzzle to get through these bars, right?
We haven't checked out the bookshelves yet.
Yeah, we could just ask if we wanted to get started working out this puzzle, where would you point us to? That's a hint.
Alright, sure. I mean, we have no other information to go off of. We're just choosing random solutions at this point, so might as well. Anyone disagree? We ask. Alright. So, if you were to solve this puzzle, this here puzzle,
Yes.
Point at the door. What's the best place to start?
The best place to start is the northernmost room of this floor.
Well, that's pretty far from here, huh?
I thought it was in this room.
Why
There is
isn't
a piece of the puzzle in this room, but the main puzzle is in the northernmost room of this floor.
Well.
In this room, meaning the library.
Yes.
I walk over
I'm
to the.
scouring the bookshelf, so I'm gonna
alright.
hop out.
Cool. Make an investigation check.
Oh no. Another 15.
15. You don't really know what you're looking for.
Yeah.
As you're looking for like how to remove bar or like a how-to guide on how to beat this or keys or levers or anything. There's a lot of books, but none that are gonna point you in the direction of directly removing this obstacle in front of you.
Come on, I pull one out and it moves.
Comes right out.
I'm gonna pull all the books out.
Oh, do be
Waiting
careful.
for the
Oh dear.
book.
Ilver shuts their book closed and puts it on and sort of climbs over the desk and starts putting, like very slowly going up behind you and putting books back where you had just thrown them off as you keep going.
Can I go behind their desk?
Yeah.
See what's there?
Jump behind the desk. There's a chair that they were sitting on. There's the book that they were reading, and there is an oaken door behind the chair.
Is the oaken door oaken locked?
It is locked, yes. Oh, very well. Making a mess. Such rambunctious energy.
Can I?
Oh,
What?
you're in my space.
I thought we were switching spots. I thought it was a game.
Why?
I don't know.
Well,
I'm looking around at all the the
they're all
bims,
just like
the himbos.
standing there slack-jawed.
It just seemed like you had things under control.
No, I do not.
What is the purpose of this game we are playing?
I'm gonna I forget who I linked with, but whoever you I linked with everybody except Septon,
Because you got the year.
I believe, yeah. So I'm gonna psychic whispers to them, like just keep it busy maybe. I'm
I
gonna
walk up to the
like
bookshelf and I
motion
start-
over to the door.
The
No, me. I'm doing it. You keep her busy.
Keep the robot busy?
What is a
Yes.
robot? Oh, you're
When you
you're
talk about
mentally
werewolves,
dispersed.
what type of werewolf? Like, is it like based off of like a gray wolf, or maybe
It is a person who can turn into a wolf because
but
of the
what
curse of
genus of wolf?
lycanthropy. The book is not specific.
I'm
The book is about a paladin who goes to a small village to hunt down werewolves. Everyone in the village cannot lie because of a curse placed upon them by fairies years before. But the
I'm
blood
gonna
of
try to
lycanthropy.
pick the lock.
Okay, go for it. Go ahead and make your thieves' tools check.
how many common characteristics of werewolves do you know? Because if we can find out as many common characteristics, we can probably pinpoint the genus of wolf.
Shall I cease
16.
telling you the plot of the book? Would you prefer this information?
Yeah.
Very well. It starts going on and on, sort of about different genuses of wolf. What'd you get?
16.
16. You feel like you made some progress, but it didn't quite open. Your lockpick sort of bends a little bit, and you have to pull it out for fear of breaking.
I just listen
Yeah, I mean,
and on the door.
you listen through the door, make a perception check.
Observe my tactics.
Hey, Peeps, thank you for the 11 months of subbage. Holy crap.
21.
21. All right, you It seems like a small space through this door. It's no cavern. It's probably barely even a hallway. It doesn't really sound like the difference between like an open air area and like a very closed off zone. There's not a lot of air moving around in here.
Small.
Wait a minute.
What?
Sorry. I've just had an idea. The hint we were given for this puzzle is that it involves the northernmost room of this floor. What if we rotated the tower so that what's currently to our south is to our north?
We could rotate the tower. Oh, we are worried about losing the portal. Once we do that, it'll probably go away, and then we won't have access to it anymore.
The whole tower rotates.
Oh, that's right.
So, the portal will probably be in the same place relative to you, no matter what. The northernmost room of the tower is relative because the tower itself rotates, but the portal you probably don't have to worry about through rotation at this time.
All right, then let's spin the tower.
Let's see. So, Sinistre is to the right, and Aestra is to the left.
Otherwise,
No, Sinistre would be to the left.
Yes,
Because people
'cause
thought
it's-
left-handed people were of the devil.
it's Latin.
All right. Do you have a preference? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
You've moved it to the right once already.
Sinistre.
The tower shakes and stops.
Then it's indifferent.
Everything seems the same. The Ilver is still just going on about different subgenuses of wolves.
The portals are still open.
Portals are still open.
Sinistre.
Still the same? No huge change?
Sinistre.
As you turn the tower, it stops for a moment, and Ilver stops talking. Just like mid-word.
So that's why I thought Grey Wolf, because Canis lupus is... The word lupus is used a lot in... Hello?
I must renege on my previous hint. The way
What
to
does
solve this
renege
puzzle is in the southmost room of this floor.
Right, because that room changes based on now that we're the northernmost.
We are now the northernmost room of this floor.
So we gotta head into a different. All right.
Technically, if this all would have rotated, then currently this is south.
Yeah, the clue rotated with us, or the puzzle rotated with us. Do you guys want to go look at what the puzzle is, and I'll stay here to keep the portals open? And if you need anything, Una can call me on the ear.
Yeah.
That plan works for me.
Yeah, if a problem occurs, call me up. I'll run.
Cool. So, you all begin to head upwards. You come around this corner and you find yourself facing, wouldn't you guess it, a door.
I got this one.
Can we check traps
Step
this
back so you
time?
don't get exploded.
Oh. Should I check for...
You could.
The previous ones exploded, so please check.
Is that like a thing people do?
I mean,
You've read about it, I'm sure. I'm sure Brahms brought it up.
I'm just
in the
being
past.
I'm just being a meta dickhead. Alright, I'll check for traps.
Cool. Investigation check for me, please.
That's gonna be a 16.
Cool. 16, you can see no sense of mechanical trap, and you don't sense any sort of magical trap either.
Meta, if we literally got exploded the first door we tried.
it's very
I
thin.
know. I forgot that though. Alright. I'll open the door first, though.
Great.
Be like, and just kind of push it open.
One moment.
Mm-hmm.
As the map loads. Yep,
I won't walk in yet.
Don't walk in yet. 1 second. I can.
Oh. Heather, you might like this room.
That's not what I wanted.
Why?
It looks like there's some plant vibes.
Full
I
of
can't see
foxes.
what's happening.
I'm trying to make it more visible.
I mean, but I stayed behind. I'm not supposed to see what's happening.
Once we actually know what's happening, I'll relay some just basic info to Septon. Just so he doesn't feel alone with the librarian.
But he is
Septon's
alone.
worst nightmare.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Septon's not alone.
Well,
He's
There you
not
go.
technically he is
Door
alone.
is open
No.
now. Okay, so what you see in front of you is really more of a vat than a room.
Oh.
There's a viscous orange liquid filling most of it. What you do notice is that floating atop this acrid muck are a series of large lily pads,
Lily pads!
made of stone. They're not moving. They're pretty stationary in their current form. But yeah. In this room, let me boom. You can see upwards through this room there's several doors that are closed, but there's one sort of open passageway that seems to lead upwards into what you can only guess would normally be a greenhouse, but it is completely covered in stone. All of the plants are made of stone at the moment.
Made of stone. So the lily pads are stone, but not sinking.
No, they're staying atop the liquid.
Okay. Well, that's good. All right.
Color is the liquid.
Orange.
Orange as it is on the map.
So this is probably the acid pit.
Good thinking.
That makes
Um,
sense.
Here's my... So I see that stone green room over there. I'm assuming we need to use the word to turn it to plants so we can get through. If we turn it to plants, all of these plants will burn and be eaten up by the liquid. My first thought.
The
We do have someone who can
Plant-
climb the walls, though.
You do know you've used the
That's what I
word
was-
that turns plants
yeah.
to stone once already.
so these probably started as plants.
Like, I
Well-
would guess, like, when we turn the plants, they could, like, start moving.
Yeah.
And we
Like-
could, like, have them move to a more advantageous position.
I wasn't
and
thinking
then-
that affects all the plants in the entire building, but perhaps it does.
Or yeah.
Um,
Well, we know it'll at least affect. Let's just use it. Why not?
Abdoro.
You see as the plants do in fact, the stone lily pads do in fact revert to a plant-like form, and as they touch the acid, they seem to be fairly unaffected by it, but they do begin to gently float about.
There's no Accio equivalent in D&D, is there?
I could use my gusts of. I could travel along the walls and use my gusts of wind to propel the lily pads into a good position, and then you could turn them to stone.
This would fit on a lily pad, it looks like.
One at a time would probably fit on them, yeah.
It's a shame I don't have that climb speed
I
anymore.
like that.
Una, do you use cat ears?
I can do it.
I think we left them in our room.
I don't
We
know.
just kept them.
You have them, I don't know if you brought them with
Yeah.
you, though.
No.
Can I climb on the walls so I can see the full room?
Absolutely. You can just jump up. You can move along the side. Yeah, if you were climbing
Okay.
on the walls with your climb speed. Yeah, you reveal that there is another door here as well. So you got a door here, Door at the top, door to the left, and then sort of hallway into the green room.
We got a door. Okay. If this is going south, we have a door to the south, a door to the east, along with the a passageway to the green room, and a door to the west. Where do we want to go?
South, preferably.
South. Okay. Also, hi guys. Just checking. Is that acid that you're floating on?
Are you talking to the plants?
Yeah.
They go, yeah, man.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
I know you probably can't, but just to make sure, you can't self-propel yourselves, can you?
Nah, dog.
Okay. Is it painful to turn to stone?
Nah, they call us the chili pads for a reason. We're just chilling.
No.
They like getting stoned, and they're on acid. Blake, you're doing great things here.
Listen, I'm an artist.
No, why are you revealing me?
Okay, I think these lily pads are in the chili family.
Okay.
Like the chili pepper?
Oh, I
Yeah.
want chili now. Chili pepper.
They don't look like chili peppers to me, but alright.
I was thinking of like the
That's
food chili,
their words,
Oh,
not
like a
mine.
What do you think of the? Oh, the food.
like a chili stew.
Why do you
like
think it's
the-
called chili?
Okay, this is
Oh.
gonna take a while.
You're
Because,
doing great, Tyler. Don't slip.
I won't. My plan
be
is to use
fine.
gusts of wind in
Well.
order to like, kind of like, push them like, and because I can change the direction,
Yeah.
and then I can like go
Curiosity.
around the room to kind of, you know what I mean? But
It is a line of strong wind, 60 feet long and 10 feet wide.
yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how
So
you
just
want to.
as you're looking at the room, you could push them all to one side of the room. You're not gonna have a lot of fine-tuned control on this. So like you can push them all to one side or another side, but you're not gonna be able to push like this one 5 feet. You know, it's a you can change the direction, but like it's instant 60 feet.
I know. So my plan is to kind of do like if I were to get around here, then
Is that where
I
you're
could
gonna try
push
to
all
get? Cool.
all the lily pads put like on this wall, turn to stone. They could walk to this entrance, and then go around to like here, and then push them over here so they can.
All right,
like,
so
because
let's do this one. Let's not do it all at the same time. So you push them all over to here. You walk across the wall and you push them all over to this side. What would folks like to do from here?
Well, I also kind of want to like, then like, go here and push it down.
As you push
they
them down, you notice that they sort of slide off each other. And
Okay.
Hey. Oh,
Well, then if you go, then if we all just line up, you come to.
Changing the stone now.
Sure. Abduro.
they turn to stone. And Tether, you can hear them go, nice, as they get changed.
Can I hop?
Yep.
Beep. Well, okay, it is.
As you hop, and it's pretty sturdy. You're stepping on it like there's some holes in there, but like you feel secure in on these, so there's no checks required to cross them.
No, all right, I'll go. As long as there's no checks
Yeah,
required.
you just make it
I'll
all the
go
way
to the-
until the very end. That last jump might require some because you're sort of doing a diagonal jump, but
I don't think I have to go to that one though, because if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
So no mage hands, so like I can move them wherever we want them to go, and then we can turn them to stone. My mage hand is just birds. But it is the cantrip mage hand.
yeah.
But it's also just birds. How's it looking over there, Una?
It feels fine. I mean, there's stone. It doesn't.
Great, well we want to go through a door, right?
Yeah.
They're not seeing movements.
Should I call
What?
In the chat they said they're not seeing the movements.
What movements?
Oh yeah, map tool isn't changing for them.
Why?
I don't know.
Slab tool, more like slab tool.
Wow.
Does it work now? Yeah, okay.
Here.
No, I got
Yeah.
it. I figured it out.
Oh,
I know why I did that.
thought we were gonna have
It
the
won't
theater
happen
of the
again.
mind stream.
Every
should
stream
I-
is a theater of their mind stream. If you're
Should-
watching.
Back to TPK.
Should I call Septon in? Are we committing to this? I feel like it's gonna be if all of us get over,
Oh, right.
and then yeah,
And we leave Septon on the other side all by himself.
I don't want to do that.
Sure, bring him in.
Are you sure?
He's like right in the corner now, just pop around.
I mean, okay, yeah.
Turn just.
Una's mad. She wanted to use her new ear.
Oh! Do you want to use your ear?
No, you didn't see me, Huff. You were around the corner.
Oh, alright, fine. Hello, Septon!
Oh, hey, what are we doing?
So there's a big,
You and Ilver have just been sitting in an awkward silence this entire time.
Wait, I'm gonna
No,
go.
that's not like Septon.
Yeah,
Septon
right.
would have been like trying to convince him he is actually biologic or something.
It probably worked a little bit.
I'm gonna call Septon on the ear and be like, if you see someone who looks like Turn, don't believe him. Don't believe him. They've got clones of us in here.
So turn as you walk around the corner, you see Septon's ear like, boom, just the glyphs all sort of explode out of it.
So Una used the ear, so you already got the message, huh? Alright, well then you know what's up. I'll meet you over at the acid. Alright, see ya.
Don't trust him. For some reason, they.
Septon's like got the whip up.
Alright, you have a great day. Turn back around and walk back to the acid pit. I think Septon said he's gonna stay, so let's go ahead and go.
Wait, what's going on?
Boop, I'm sorry. It's not. Come here.
We're abandoning the portals?
Yeah.
Okay. Septon will.
Yeah, you walk your way out, and as you get outside of a certain range, the blue glove sort of vibrates slightly, and then the green one, and you look behind you, and the portals are gone.
Use them.
Yeah. You can say green and blue as many times as you want. I'm just gonna see blue and orange in my head.
The gloves are green and blue.
No, same. Yeah.
I'm just gonna see blue and orange in my head. I'm sorry,
It'll be
Blake.
imagination.
You do what you want. I know what's real.
I'm just
Do you?
I'm just seeing portal colors.
The green and blue.
Alright, take a big old walk.
Yep, you
What's
come
going
around
on
and you
here?
see Una hanging out on a lily pad made of stone over a vat of acid. And the
Una,
gang.
which one-
She's just
which-
face first in this stone lily pad because her prank sucked.
Una, which one are the clones?
Bones! I pushed Shandi into the acid.
That's what I was gonna say.
Dead again.
Take that, you clone!
Instantly
No, no.
dies.
Sorry, just a dumb joke. I'm sorry. There's no
Hey
clothes.
guys, what's going on over there? My arms are a little
Nothing.
tired.
All clones of ourselves. We haven't been the same person since the day we were born.
All right, let's hop on these pads.
Alright, I hop on pad.
You can, I mean,
You
go,
could
go for
do
it, man. You got control.
Oh, now I see the whole entire room. Which door are we trying to go through? This one right here?
Top one.
Oh, are we just gonna activate and move around? Wait,
Yeah.
Oh, no, you should probably go on the last one so we can all keep hopping around.
What?
You know what I mean? Like, we can't get past you because you're on that last...
But there's enough lily pads for all of us.
Well, wouldn't they sink when they turn back into plants?
See, that's what I don't know for sure.
Oh.
And that's a hard thing to test.
Okay, well wait, can't we all just go over there, Septon points, and then below the lily, move the lily pad. Wait, have you guys moved the lily pads?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we go over there, we all stand over there, and then you move it, and then we get back on.
Two
and
of
we
you
move
could
here.
Two of you could step there probably. It's not a whole lot of room. Well, you could open the door.
Oh, I thought it was like a door. Oh.
Yeah, there's a door. You could go further inwards, but like in the opening, you probably could only fit a couple people. But you could open the door. There's never a bad thing that happens when you open a door. So.
Never.
Turn could open the door with Mage Hand.
It's true.
Does it look like it's openable with Mage Hand?
It's it's a pretty standard wooden door. It's got a knob, so yeah, you could do that.
Well, I'll have you know that.
Tether, could you talk to the? Can you talk to them in their stone form and ask them how much weight they lift?
I'm guessing no. Hello?
You don't hear any response.
Yeah. No.
Have you know that my Mage Hand takes the form of my swarming nature spirits.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever a flock of birds can't do, my Mage Hand can't do.
I don't know if a flock of birds could open a doorknob.
But you know who can open a doorknob?
Who?
Turn. Alright, Duna, I need to get to that door and you're in the way. Is there room for me to navigate around?
Yeah, they're effectively 10 feet by, or 5 feet by 5 feet, so you could like squeeze around.
Alright, if I get pushed in the acid, someone save me.
Also, can't Una like move through people's spaces?
Yeah. But that would be turn moving through Una's space.
Her face.
Yeah. Alright, you opening the door?
Let's give this the old college try. Just a cartoon boxing glove.
Yeah.
Check for traps.
Funny enough.
No, I don't check for traps. That's the Rouge's job.
The door opens!
The Ragu's job.
Ragu's the bat.
Ragu.
Ragu.
Door opens, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's just a hallway. No, it wasn't locked, wasn't trapped.
Just the hallway, no locks, no traps, no nothing. I take a confident 10-foot step forward. Cool.
You're in a hallway, and there is another door to the north of you.
Door schmore. Alright, come on over.
Okay. No, I zoomed out. Shit. No.
Here, I'll just... There you go. How's that?
Ah!
Oh no, he's dead!
Oh, Septon's fucking dead.
Oh.
The map tool got moved as I was moving.
Sorry, my bad.
Septon glitched out.
Alright. Everyone ready?
Wait, where's Tether?
Tether's hanging on the wall?
She's gonna move him.
Doro!
Well, wait, should we like...
I already said the word, so...
Cool, you're gonna jump over down there. Great.
I mean, you guys don't think we should like...
Start blowing the wind.
See what's going on down here?
No, we have to go to the south.
You sure?
I'm gonna say at this point your gust of wind can't spell. It's a minute. It's probably.
I was surprised you let me do this.
I'll say two casts is fine. I mean one cast for those two uses is fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, what am I looking at in this hallway?
Dark hallway. I mean, not that dark. There's like little orbs of light just hanging on the ceiling. Magitech.
But is there like another door?
Door. Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
door at the very end here. Wooden
There's
door.
another of Doro.
They turn to stone. Nice.
Thank you.
You couldn't hear that. That was only for Tether.
I felt it.
Should we like
Yeah,
see
probably.
what's through here, or
That we're
I
trying to
want
get.
to,
I
I'm-
can't talk to you guys.
I don't know if the others will be down for it.
I mean, we were told our first order of business should be the southern, or what was the northernmost part of the room, but is now the most southern part of the room.
Right.
like why
That
do you
was
not
to
have?
solve
And if you want to check out the door, let's do it quick and get it done with. But we have our head in. So, would you like to check out the door?
Let's just poke our head in.
Cool.
All right, Una, would you mind checking for traps?
Yep. I mean, I don't mind.
Yeah.
Check the trap.
Cool. Investigation check for me.
That's a 21.
21. No sign of traps.
No traps, and I'm like super sure of it.
Okay, now that's a little meta.
That was not sarcasm. You know I can't do sarcasm.
All right, go ahead and turn the doorknob.
Okay. Why'd you say it like that?
Don't let it know what you're up to.
It's a doorknob. Why did you wink at me?
You
Una,
open
the
it.
door. Push the
Don't
door.
wink at me! I'm going to open the door.
Cool. You open the door and you see in front of you.
All the gold. Oh.
Not gold, but something.
A dog.
Silver.
It is a room chock full of weaponry of all shapes and sizes. There are swords, axes, daggers, pole arms, all sorts of things just hanging around, lying on the ground. Some of them are leaned up against the wall. It's hard to make as you step into this room, you realize it's going to be sort of treacherous to make your way through
sharp.
this room. It's a little sharp, yeah. In the very center of the room is an individual that I forgot to put on the map. And let me see if I have it.
They don't exist.
Because
It's the dog.
I made it, and I would like to have it here. Oh, come
Definitely
on,
not
you
the dog.
dumbass.
It's the dog. Here, Blake, do you need me to spawn something in?
No, I made an asset, and it's really goofy.
Oh, wait, we need an asset?
Just a literal goofy.
No, it's not Twitch safe.
What?
Okay, and then we
I'll just say the word, Blake. I got you.
don't, please
Got all
don't.
this stuff I could spawn in.
All right, so in the center of the room, you can hopefully see that.
Yeah.
Is a statue of a soldier wearing green and silver armor marked with the symbol of a snake coiled around a dagger. Her arm is outstretched. She is unarmed. You also see at the I guess northernmost point of the room here, there is a door. That is the only other way in and out of this room.
I mean, Chelsea knows because she scrolled over it, but would Una know what the
No.
snake? No?
Oh, the snake?
Like the
make
snake
make a history check for me.
10.
Looks familiar. Looks very familiar.
I'm turn to my buddies and be like, okay, lots of weapons. There's a statue with a soldier. Her arm is outstretched. I think we have to put a weapon in her hand, and something
Great.
cool will happen. What?
I love the enthusiasm. We are under a time limit. We're supposed to solve this as quick as possible, and we know the answer is that way is where we're supposed to start. So we know what's here. I think we should come back to this room if we have a dead end.
All of the times you all have been indecisive about our dungeon crawls, I want to do one thing.
All right, Una,
Thank you.
go for it.
Does anybody know what green and silver?
Green and gold. Or,
Green
no,
and
wait,
gold.
it's silver. It's absolutely silver. Yeah, green and silver
Green and
armor,
silver armor.
marked with the symbol of a snake coiled around a dagger.
It's Salazar Slytherin.
Yeah.
Oh, it is green and gold then, isn't it? I remember.
It
No.
looks a little gold. It looks kind of
It
gold.
looks gold-ish. I don't remember the colors of this country.
And I can
Yeah, go.
I history check
go
it?
for it.
Peek in and look at it.
While they're history checking, I want to look for any weapons specifically that might have similar imagery.
Sure.
16.
Hopefully we have
Investigation check.
Stabbed.
16 on
Yeah,
history.
it's an Ildurian flag.
Oh, yeah.
It is green and gold. I wrote green and silver in my notes, but I just pulled up the flag. It's green and gold. Don't worry.
24 for investigation.
24 for investigation. There aren't any weapons marked with Nildorian symbology in here, unfortunately.
Do I recognize
anyone-
the person?
It's nondescript.
But it's just Nildorian.
Does anyone know what
That's an elf?
Nildorian?
It's an elven woman in
Oh.
armor.
Alright. Elf woman in armor.
It's just
I read about an elf in one of my books. Something about like she went to a village, and I think there was a goblin involved.
At this point,
Put it
Heather's gonna think in the mind of Una. Okay, let me know when you want me to blow these lily pads forward. No rush, please. My arms are a little tired, but that's my own fault.
climb speed. That means you can't get tired when you're climbing.
That's not what that means. No, it's not. You can get tired while walking if you have a walk speed.
My strength is -1.
Una's just like, guess you'll die.
All right. Are there any like famous Nildurian weapons?
Make a history check.
Would be my next. 15.
15. You know, they're pretty commonly they use. I mean, there's daggers on their flag. There's a dagger on their flags. That's a big one. Bows are pretty popular in their military, as well as sort of sleek two-handed longswords.
Does she have a quiver?
She does not.
She does not.
She is in fact wearing what seems to be fairly heavy armor.
I'm gonna look for a longsword.
All right. You make an investigation check.
No, that's a 23.
23. You find several longswords. In fact, you find a longsword that looks quite a bit like an Eldorian longsword.
I'm gonna put that in her hand.
Great. You
if I can
sort of
make
like
it over
yeah,
there.
you have to like move some things out of the way and gingerly step your way through. Like definitely you're like your armor is getting cut a little bit as you walk through. Nothing that's gonna reach to you, but like some scuffage. And you put the sword in her hand. And she has a sword in her hand.
Well,
Nothing.
Are they all in the room watching my failure?
Like,
Tether's
like
not.
Scooby-Doo
standing in the
like
door.
Scooby-Doo in the
Heather's
door.
hanging over acid.
The three boys are Scooby-Dooing around the door.
You're doing great, Una.
Shut up.
You got further than I would have.
It's what I would have done as well.
Yeah, and I mean it made sense.
Can I? What are her eyes looking at?
It's not really. There's not much of a face. It's a fairly nondescript thing. Though, as you look at her closer, she's wearing heavy armor. She doesn't have a sheath for a weapon. She doesn't have a quiver for arrows. No sort of scabbard for a sword or anything.
You said her hand looks like it's holding something?
Her hand is out.
Or her hand is out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Is she proportional to like us? Is she normal human sized, or is she like scaled up, or?
I mean,
it's a statue.
It's a statue. It's not abnormally sized, but it's probably not quite exactly elven sized. It's probably slightly larger.
What if I climb up the statue and like hold her hand? Just knock the sword out of
Yeah,
it.
you knock the
Just
sword out and you
dangling.
climb up and you grab her by the hand, and it's nice.
Fuck.
A very strong hand holder she is.
Alright.
To be honest, that was my second guess.
That doesn't make me feel better. I'm gonna look for maybe any object that stands out
In what way?
that isn't a weapon.
Okay, make an investigation check.
16.
16. I mean, there's some things that aren't quite weapons. There's a couple of what look to be magic tomes. There's a cane or two, a staff. There's a shield. There's a buckler. All weapon adjacent, but just arms and armor. Or I guess not armor, but like shields. There's a couple of spiked gauntlets.
Nothing with snake imagery.
Not that not that you've been able to see.
I'm just gonna hop down and walk out.
To the south, then?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Why'd you say it like that?
Say it like what?
Oh,
Heather, how you
I
doing?
are you guys gonna go
Just
to the
sweat
greenhouse now?
pouring down from her
Heather,
face.
come
Her
on down.
arms are shaking.
Take a break.
No, I have to push the lily pads once you get to the greenhouse.
Right, but you can give yourself a rest for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, you could have stepped down on any of these at any time.
Happening.
What?
I didn't know it was happening.
No one told Tether.
Well, you could have just come down.
But I didn't want to disappoint you.
You could have asked.
I did ask.
Yeah, I said there was
Wait,
a room of weapons, and we're gonna check it out.
Okay. Okay, once you guys get to the green room, I'll push him.
Why did we leave Tether back there?
Assuming we can't really move into the green room.
You can. You can. I mean, the plants are made of stone, but you can like move through them. It's a green. It's not just like an overgrown field of plants. It's like a
Okay.
green room, so you could move a little ways in if you'd like.
Alright,
What kind of
Heather,
plants are these?
let it rip.
Is
Would
there
you like to make an
anything
investigation
that
check?
looks like a snake?
Why don't you make an investigation check for snakes? Why don't you make an investigation check for or perception check, Peter, for types of plants? And
Nature check.
oh, you're right.
Nature
Just for a reason.
You're right. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
I
Might
am
as well.
going to use a psionic die to boost that result because I want to put something in her hand.
Want it to be plants first, or do you have yours to be in stone?
Ooh, that's a 21!
Alright.
You very clearly see no snakes in this room.
I got a 17 on plants.
17 on plants. It seems to be an herb garden of sorts. Fairly overgrown. I mean, it's not filling the entire room, but I mean,
Listen, the image you chose to depict plants, plus the getting stoned and
listen,
the on acid
listen,
joke, it's
the
all
image-
compounding here.
This
now
is-
you're telling me it's an herb garden.
this is just the default pattern for plants in my photo editing software that I
Of
use.
course it was.
I mean, but yeah, different reagents for alchemical materials. There's definitely some pipeweed in here. All sorts of stuff. Though you do notice. Let me grab this. Oh no, what have I done?
Sweet Jesus.
I goofed that. It's alright. You do notice something else. Something a little less pleasant. There's stone. But there are two large creatures made out of stone standing at either door of the green room.
No.
So, here's what I think. We'll try that door to the north in the acid pit. If it's a bust, we gotta come back through here. We turn them to plants, we let them charge us just for a second before we turn them back into stone. We slippy-dippy around. Alright, Tether. You
Well,
ready to...
The lily pads are still stone as well right now.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
if you make them not
Ooh.
stone, they will be not stone.
Bingo! Rats. Should we try and just slip around these creatures first then? Or do you want to move back into the hall? To figure out something better to do with the leaves and then...
I mean, there's a door to the north, south, whatever, the direction we want to go.
Right.
So if we do your plan turn.
Alright. So here's what's gonna happen. I'll shout, "No one," Somebody else ready the word as a reaction. So when they get, within enough space for us to squeeze behind them, we turn them right back into stone. All right. Who's gonna shout the word?
Why can't you do it?
I don't do one. I'm gonna assume that someone else can be ready to shout the second.
Okay.
Anybody?
I can do it. I'm just
Alright.
shouting a word.
Great.
And how close are we getting them? Or are we just getting them away from the door?
Getting away from the door. That's all.
Why don't
Heather.
why don't we roll initiative now for this? If that
Heather,
could
are you
probably
still on the wall?
Is this
Heather
gonna be a
is still on the
free
wall.
action?
Heather, calm down.
No, activating a magical device is not a free action.
So this is gonna be an action.
Ern, I'm taking your word
Alright.
for it. There's more than one, but I think I can only see one from where I'm standing.
You poke your head in the room, you might see the other. Oh, it's not gonna be me who says the word.
Okay. Have we all rolled initiative? We're all ready? So who's starting us off? You're not in combat yet. You're muted, Phoenix.
No, I think it's just because with the fan blowing on my mic and then
gotcha.
the crisper or whatever, it likes to
Sure.
not pick up all my voices. Do we know the initiative order?
No. Well, you know generally the order in which you guys are going. You know what?
Well, I guess.
Technically, since they've rolled initiative before they're even sentient creatures, I'm gonna say that you know the initiative order.
Initiative order?
You've read about these creatures like this before. You have sort of a sense for how quickly they'd be able
I
to
hardly
react.
know her.
Okay, I was gonna avoid that one, but here we are.
Excellent.
Alright, well then Shandi goes first.
All right, Shandi, your
Would
turn.
you like me to say it, turn?
I would like you to prepare it as a reaction for when they move away from the door.
Very well. I'm going
Alright.
to prepare
Your reaction?
the word as a reaction.
Okay. I guess we haven't started combat, so if you want to just say the word first, turn. Unless.
Alright, I suppose we have not. So here's the thing. They might not move at the same time. So one of them might move while the other stays put. So we need to either slow them down or move one at a time. Actually, that's a good idea. Let's move one at a time. So as soon as the first one moves, go ahead and shout the word, alright?
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna ready the word as an action then.
Great.
Alright, Septon.
Yep, you're up, Septon.
I suppose say the word, let it rip.
Say it.
Aye.
All right. Abdoro.
All the plants sort of they sort of grow straight back to life, and with them, these hulking monstrosities like come out of the position they were in, and they see you, and it seems like they're interested. Anything else on your turn, Septon?
No, I'm good.
Great, Tether. The lily pads are lily pads again.
Tether's gonna cast Gust of Wind again. to
Hell
push
yeah!
up.
All right. So you will push. Shaboom, shaboom. You push the lily pads. There you go.
she's gonna start moving this way because she's gonna move this way. Well, her plan is to go there.
Cool. So you got 30. You got 30 feet.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, I can dash, right? No, I can't.
You used your action to
Yeah,
cast
yeah,
Gust of
yeah.
Wind.
I'm dumb. I'm not a rogue.
All right. And now, this creature is going to come barreling towards you. Would you like to trigger your reaction to say the word, Shandi?
No, because I'm waiting for the northmost one before I do that.
All right. And this
I
one
say,
is gonna.
That wasn't the plan.
This one's gonna.
Oh, sorry, I misunderstood the plan then.
Well, this one is gonna
That's
sprint all the
fine.
way up towards you.
All right.
Actually, it can't. It can't get all the way up towards it.
Woo.
Problem solved.
It's like shambling towards you. Yeah, you're saved by movement speed.
Gambling, eh?
Una!
I mean, are we attacking?
No.
No?
Don't waste your breath on these things. They're gonna be back into stone dummies soon enough.
I'm literally wasting nothing by attacking. But okay.
All right, I forgot. Sure, attack. Go crazy.
I just want to hit it. Okay. I'll just chuck some knives.
Go for it!
Like I do best at. Ah! Sorry. My dice. That will be 17 plus.
Yeah, it'll hit.
Nope. I need to know the exact number.
Okay.
It'll be 23.
23
Future
hits.
me. Do. 4 points of psychic damage.
4 points
If these
of
things have brains.
psychic damage. Oh, they don't need brains.
Well, we're going. We don't need brains.
4 points of psychic damage. Anything else from you?
I will use a bonus action to hide behind some plants.
Cool.
Just in case things go bad.
Make a stealth check for me.
Yay.
And turn your own deck.
16.
Cool. You
So hard to see.
feel sort of hidden. Turn.
I step forward 5 feet and I use my action to prepare to speak Abdoro.
Cool.
And I end my turn.
All right. This one is going to start 5, 10, 15,
Abdoro.
20.
We shattered at the same time.
Yeah, you simultaneously yell, oh.
Oh no!
No, that was a joke. That wasn't real.
Well, you both saved your reaction. So, honestly, I think Turn yells Abduro, they turn to stone, and then Shandi yells Abduro, and they turn back from stone. Shandi, it's your turn.
After
No, they're stone again. Yeah, they're stone. Don't worry about it. All right.
Whew.
The creatures have returned to stone.
Tether, we're checking out this doorway.
Tether's gone. Tether's gone in canon.
Heather left.
Oh,
She
right.
went home.
Tether went home. Tether's not
I
here.
went home.
I'll have the people up. Alright, well, I'm assuming Tether will be fine. Let's go ahead and hello.
Cool. There is a door.
Who are you saying hello to?
There's a door.
Whoever lives in this home.
Check it for traps!
Alright, do your
Investigation.
thing.
As
Move back.
Bleh.
as Septon passes through here, gonna just like grab a little bit of. Oh no, that's all stone, isn't it?
It's
Never
all
mind.
stone, unfortunately.
Keep walking. Keep walking.
19.
Gonna eye the stone pipeweed. Keep walking.
It is trapped. 'cause he's
No
trapped.
traps. No traps. I just don't remember which doors are
That's
trapped and
fine.
which ones aren't. You can open it?
Yeah, I'll do my usual
Cool.
open, push, and kind of step back.
You open it and you see in front of you
The sun!
a room that is finally, and you know what? I didn't make this thing either, but it's okay. I made it. I just didn't put it on the map. I'm so
We
stupid.
see a stone woman in red and gold with a lion.
No, you don't. That would have
She
been
has something in her hand.
that would have been a fun puzzle though. This room is finely decorated with red wooden beams and golden fabrics hanging on the walls. But as interesting as that may be, it pales in comparison to the central attraction that I forgot to put on the map.
Peter,
A
you got that?
massive gilded turtle statue. This treasure,
Check for turtles.
easily 15 feet across, has a wooden sign marked with the Bright Future symbol stamped upon it. It takes up, like, the entire center of the room. Don't put a fucking turtle on the map, I swear to
I don't
God.
think I have turtles. I can't spawn turtles. I got other stuff though.
We've got a turtle.
Michael, while you were gone, we did call for Tether.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I had time because the combat was still happening.
No, well, did you want to finish your Gust of Wind?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well,
Oh,
you
wait.
can't because it's stone.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't because it's stone, yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have time. So that's the spell will then end, but you can join your friends if you'd like.
Okay. Also, I had a question because all Tether knew about this whole thing happening over here was because she was waiting to do the thing here, and all she heard was Una said, "Tether, get down," and so she went on the lily pad to wait, and then the spell was reversed so they were not.
Well,
stoned.
they're like 10 feet away. You could hear them planning.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Yeah,
if I could
they
hear
were
what-
like in the same room as you when they were having this conversation.
We were in the
you could-
doorway, so we'd be able to see you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
assuming we
so
wouldn't.
sorry. I
yeah.
thought like I couldn't hear what was happening over
you could-
here, so
you could
that's
hear
why
it.
I did the wind spell. I would have.
No, I mean it's good. You're gonna need to do it
Just
eventually.
come back
so.
in. There's a little mushroom cap floating in the acid.
Just tell there's melted.
Okay, never mind. Sorry, guys. I would have joined you.
Tyler,
They're up
get in here.
north. They're up north.
How are your arms?
Fucking swole. No.
Oh, nice.
Heather, you've changed.
Yeah.
Tether, you've
I
changed.
didn't think you knew that word.
But yeah, no, there's
Alright.
No,
giant red and gold room with a giant gilded turtle in the center of it. There's
Cool.
a sign around its neck, stamp with the Bright Futures logo.
I didn't know turtles had gills.
Are there any doors in this room or no?
Yeah.
Just-
Nope, this is it.
Any history on golden turtles?
Go for it.
I know the name of your world.
Asaria?
Seven, 16.
I mean, nothing in particular. There's definitely legends about magical
I
turtles.
feel like a 16 is like an 80%.
Well, it's just there isn't any. Like, yeah, you would know if there was. There isn't. There's some Carthian legends about golden turtles, but they're tiny. They're not big.
Yeah.
So
What is the turtle holding?
turtles hold nothing. Just a big
Holding
turtle
nothing.
statue. It's a big golden statue of a turtle.
Gonna
Glad we
go
came in here
a little
for
bloop,
a
bloop,
dog.
do a little 360 around the turtle.
It's gold all the way all the way over. It's probably worth an insane amount of money.
How
I
big is
pocket the turtle.
Easily
How big
15
is-
feet across. It would probably take multiple of you guys to carry it.
Can Septon get on the turtle's back?
Yeah, you sure can.
I was gonna do it!
You both do it. Una and Septon have the same idea, and they both climb up onto the back of the turtle.
Climb up on the turtle. Alright, I think it's pretty easy to understand. We just gotta ride him back across through the dungeon.
Papa, yip.
Maybe it's Magitech. Expergiru.
You hear the sound of machinery powering down throughout the rest of the building, but
Oh.
the turtle is
Alright,
turn it
I
all
suppose
on.
it's not Magitech. We'll just leave them turned off for now. So the other thing I thought of is we trapped ourselves here. If we try to turn this stuff back to plants to blow it over, we have to fight off these beasties for while we move things around.
There's
Well-
that other hallway.
There's the other door.
Aye, but it's not the direction we want to go unless we swing and take a
Well,
relative north from there.
Well, unless they all
thinking-
connect back.
If
you can go.
no,
I was just
I mean
thinking-
the. No, I wasn't actually doing that on purpose. I'm so sorry. Tether, you go.
No, it's okay. I want to hear what you have to say.
No, Tether, you talk.
Okay. Well, if we're worried about bringing these guys back to life to move the plants, the one closest to here is actually pretty close, and Turn has climbing gear, right, with rope and like those pegs. Like we could put the pegs in the wall to make it, or like even into the ceiling, so people could have an easier time getting to the first lily pad. I'm sorry.
Good idea.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Hopefully nobody falls. Although technically you
more
can't
or
fall
less.
more
I was
than.
just gonna say we find a way to get across to the lily pads as they are.
All right. Shall we?
I mean,
go
if
for it?
stone is fine in that pool of stuff, could we push those guys in?
They
and
look
just
pretty heavy, but we
walk
can
on
give it a try.
I love that. Like
I was
all
gonna
5
say-
of us, I think we could.
But what's
With
going on with this
her-
turtle?
Right?
It's marked. It's marked with the logo, so it is part of an objective. Perhaps yours, perhaps not.
We're not here
That's
to
so
figure out.
unhelpful.
We're not here to figure everything out.
It's not
We're here
supposed to
save
be
the dog.
helpful,
Agile
Peter.
master.
All right.
Just slapping random stickers on everything as he walks through. Ooh, neat!
This is cool.
All right. You know,
Give this little.
turn.
Hmm?
You gave me the weapon room. I'll leave the turtle be.
What? Wait, no, it has the symbol.
Your
And-
objective is to find a dog and rescue it.
Yeah.
True, that's true.
Yeah.
I can
Also-
I can read you the list of other objectives if you want to hear them, because you were told them.
No,
Okay.
that's meta. You're not here. Don't talk to us.
You already okay. I won't talk anymore.
We were told the dog's upstairs, right? From the locate creature.
With the locate creature, you know the dog is above where you are right now.
And we were told there's 2 staircases.
2 staircases.
Hi.
The closest one to the library is down through that door. According
But it
to
sounds like
Wilbur.
it's possible we just find another one.
It is.
It's possible.
As everyone's favorite elephant simp and child soldier always say, anything's possible.
Elephant simp and child soldier.
Yeah.
You know? You know what I
Horton?
mean?
It's Horton,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Horton and JoJo.
I was JoJo in high school.
How's JoJo a child soldier?
He
goes
gets
to war.
drafted into the bitter butter battle. What are you talking about?
And there's a huge twist where JoJo legit
Phoenix only knows
fucking
JoJo
died.
from Seussical.
No, I don't only know Jojo Seussical, but somehow I missed this somewhere along the
Didn't
way.
you direct Seussical?
No, I never directed.
Well, there's the better version of Seussical doesn't have the bitter butter battle plot arc in it,
Yeah.
so maybe that's the one you've seen.
You can also totally work on a show and have no idea what the plot is.
That's fair. I don't know if you.
Directing,
I don't
maybe
know
not,
if you can
but-
direct a show and have no idea what the plot is. All right, what are we doing?
Well, let's see if we can push these things in first, just to satisfy our sick senses of
You know
humor.
what? All together, I think you can. With the combined strength of everybody here, you are able to slowly move these things.
The combined strength of all of our one strength-based characters.
It's you
Nonsense.
being assisted by you've got super advantage on your strength check. So it
I
Even
heard
just,
then,
that-
my
wait,
strength's only
What do you-
14.
What do you have in athletics?
Septon's
Also fucking strength. My athletics is not that high.
Septon's
I
got
think
some
it's plus-
athletics.
Hey, whatever. Whatever.
It has +7 in athletics.
Yeah, dude,
I took expertise in athletics.
he's an athlete.
Okay, I'm -1.
He's got a swimmer body. Regardless, all of you together can sort of push this thing down, and then
Tether is not feeling great about this.
and into the acid where it. I mean, it seems like whatever this acid is made out of, stone floats on it. So it floats.
Mm.
Let's get the other one then.
All right.
Can we like push him to the left so he starts like drifting that way? Or
Yeah, you could push him up towards the left. Yeah, for sure.
But now he's in our way.
No, we're
feel
gonna
like-
walk. We're gonna climb on him, aren't we?
Is he floatable that we can like walk over him, or
Yeah,
is
you
he
could
like?
you could climb up on top of him for sure.
Oh, I thought it was like an oil on water thing where he just like doesn't even sink.
No,
at
I mean he
all.
sinks a little bit. It's just whatever this material substance.
It's
Get
more
out of it, he
dense
starts
than-
to
It's
roll.
more dense than stone.
All right, if anybody falls in, try to back float, and then you won't get sucked under. But your backside will be just done. But you know,
Cast
Works,
stone
that's
skin and jump in.
But you
I'd
can't.
go
You
face
can.
down to save my dump truck.
You can push the other guy in as well as you would like. So you could go that way. There's this room over here as well that you have yet to explore.
I didn't
feel-
take stone skin, but that's so funny. Peter.
Stone skin and jump in. You're fine.
Just swim.
Legitimately, if
jump
anybody had
in.
stone skin right now, they could just walk through this acid. That's the way that I created this substance.
I mean, I feel like we should at least look over here while we're here.
Okay,
all right, take a look.
check for traps.
Oh yeah, Una, can you? Door.
Is there? Oh. Is there
It's
a
a
door?
Yeah, there's a
That was
door
a
right
hallway.
down there.
I can't
There was
see
a
through
hallway,
it, so I'm
and then
assuming
there.
it's a door.
This one is a iron double door.
I'll check it.
Cool. Investigation.
Woo! Oh, that's where my luck ran out. 9.
As far as you can tell, no traps.
No traps, guys. It's totally fine.
Alright, I'll look through.
It actually would have been
It's
an 8.
it's locked.
So
It's locked.
okay.
Back we go.
You're not gonna even try to open it? Okay.
I don't know. Should we, Blake?
You can.
I don't know. Thieves'
Yeah, you're on
tools.
this dungeon. Stop talking to us.
I'm sorry.
You know what? My conscience is telling me I should really open this door.
My mind's telling me no.
Fine. I'll guide you to unlock this.
Not if you're gonna have attitude.
No,
Tether
I got
doesn't.
an attitude.
Guide you.
I can guide you.
We've
to
got a
help
very
you.
contentious energy in this party today.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's not
I was
you.
just hanging- I was just hanging over a vat of acid for a while. I'm sorry.
You
I'm
could have
tired.
come down.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. You're right. It's my fault. Guide.
You're guided. Make your thieves' tools check.
What even? Natural 20.
You don't even have to look.
You didn't even need me.
And the doors, once unlocked, do begin to open on their own. And reveal!
I guess one of us has to walk through to see what's on the other side.
No, I just gotta move you once. There you go. Reveal to you an undecorated room. Now, this room is also filled with weapons. Though, unlike the other room, there was just weapons randomly scattered about the place. This seems to be a museum of sorts, or an armory for antique weaponry and armor. There are 2 sets of armor, both stationed on this wall over here, side by side. The upper one is a suit of slightly rusted half-plate that offers a good deal of protection to the face and the chest, though it seems rather unconnected to the arms. One of which bears a shield plating built into its forearm, and the other which seems to be lightly armored at best. The helmet, a sallet helm with metal shafts at the sides that are either built to hold long ears or sleek horns, has its full face covered with the exception of its left eye. The right shoulder of this armor is deeply dented, likely unfixably. The other set of armor is a deeply rusted set of splint mail and a somewhat downtrodden fur around its collar, wrists, and waist. There are several puncture wounds in the chest of the armor and clear signs of water damage. The rest of the room is populated with ancient weaponry. There are a few Carthian curved swords, their hilts all but deteriorated, but their pristine steel blades untouched by time. There's a great bow, taller than most of you, in fact taller than all of you, leaning up against the wall with 8 great arrows, thicker and longer than your arms. There's a pair of light crossed maces hung in an axe, one of them softly glowing with light energy, and the other one seeming to absorb the light from the world around it. And finally, a large wooden shield shaped in the face of a cyclops, large, angry, and glowering. That's what's in this room.
Are you sure there aren't any snakes?
There, as far as you can see, there are no snakes.
I mean, regardless, we can't push the things back, so.
Like,
I mean, you could.
this
I
stuff.
don't want to get attitude again.
So this stuff like belongs to us, right?
Technically,
Yeah.
it has been left to you. Yeah. So I think Brom sort of implied that you were allowed to loot as you please.
Yeah.
Hey guys, anybody want
I
to
can
come?
just talk to them. But
Oh right,
I'll send a little whisper about what I'm seeing.
I'd love to ask Michael a question.
Yeah.
What's going on, bud?
I don't know. I'm just waiting to see if we're gonna go into this room or we're gonna go to the other.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Are you in a...
Nah, it's just how he is all the time, remember?
Got it.
But yeah, there's all sorts of stuff in this room. Seems like a place for antique arms and armor that was likely left here by the previous owner.
What was the armor that you said there was something with like a arm piece with a shield built into it?
The first one, it was not a shield, but it was sort of like shield plating. And as you take a look at it, you get the sense that one arm is completely unarmored and the other one is fairly heavily armored. And the way it lines up with the one eye hole ready, it looks to be heavy archer's armor. A shield on the arm to protect.
Okay, so it is
the
heavy
bow.
armor.
Both of them are heavy, yeah. And they're also
Okay.
both very, very old. They're decorative
Prestige.
at best.
Got it.
Man, those maces seem like they could be cool, but that's not my vibe.
I know.
They're cool. They're
especially 'cause
they're also
one's-
chained to the wall.
One's black and one's white. Like,
That's
to
true.
fit Una pretty well.
Wait, are they?
Oh yeah.
I zoned out
One of them
thinking
is glowing.
One of them's glowing.
One of
I
them's-
was
it's got-
having a panic over it. There's something in this room that's gonna complete my puzzle, and I'm so mad about it.
There's one of them, the one crossed over the top, is softly glowing with sort of white radiant light, and the other one seems to absorb. Not only is it like black, it absorbs the light around it.
I want to go check them out.
You made yourself a
That's
nice
so
little altar
cute.
top.
I want to go check out the maces. They're chained to the wall, though.
I mean, lightly. You can slide them out from the chains. It's not like firmly chained. They just seem to be holding them up there.
What are maces?
These are light maces, so they have the finesse tag.
They're kind of like a spray that when you're feeling threatened, you can press a button and it'll, I think it's like chill. And I'm sorry.
No worries.
Oh, I
they're
can't
they're
have finesse.
they're
Nothing.
what?
They're light. You can sneak attack with them.
Yeah. They're
I don't have finesse in my proficiencies, though.
No. Finesse isn't a weapon type. It's just a tag weapons
Oh.
have. You can use
Means
dex.
you can use dex.
Use dex. Yeah. They're
And it
light
means you can
finesse
sneak attack.
weapons. You could sneak attack with these maces should you choose. They do less damage than the mace stat block in the PHB, but they are light and finesse. Yeah, no, I mean they end the glowing one ends in a not just an iron ball, but it's sort of like a diamond of hollowed metal, and the light seems to be emanating from within. And the other mace is sort of a gruesome spiked cudgel at the end.
They are black and white, though. I'm taking them.
Cool, yeah, you slide them down, and you can tell there's definitely some power coming from these that you'd probably have to spend some time with to use effectively.
When it comes shuffling out,
Put them on your back. Yeah, you got two big old maces on your back now. Well, they're not that big, but for you, they're probably pretty big. Although, who knows if they'll stay that way once you attune to them.
Ooh.
The other two things were a bow and a shield, right?
Great bow, huge bow, and a wooden shield shaped in the face of a cyclops. There's also several Carthian curved swords in the room as well. They're old, and their hilts are like the fabric on their hilt has become decayed and started to fall off, but the blades themselves and the tang through the hilt seem to be in perfect shape.
And I did mention everything to everyone via whispers or Septon's with me. So
I think everybody's like making their way over for the most part.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm fine to leave the rest of this room alone.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing here I can really use.
Sounds good. All right. You head back out.
My ears perked at wooden shield, but I'm a pole-arm master now, baby.
You've moved on.
I've moved on.
All right. Okay, so in that case, you head back in to this room.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, climbing.
Well, they have a full. You have a full pathway to the end here. You probably don't need to climb if you don't want to.
You know, I just automatically thought that's what I had to do, and so that's what Heather's gonna automatically think that's what she has to do.
As your friends begin to follow you, not climbing.
Alright, I'm getting there.
Stepping on Du Bois.
Yeah, you step on. I mean, you have to like sort of balance a little bit as they sort of like lightly rotate as you go on them. I'm sure if you got it up to a big enough speed, it could be like a log, one of those log roller games. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. No. In front of you is another. This one, the iron door. Iron door with a lever.
Same thing. Check at the traps. 15.
As far as you can tell, no traps.
It's totally fine.
I'll open the door.
All right. You open the door on up, and you are met with
Death.
Yeah, you die instantly.
I was so certain the next time I actually try to open a door, it would be another fireball.
All right, you are met with more of a chasm than a room, really.
Chasm's one of my favorite words.
It's a good word. As you can step a little farther into the room, you can see that there are several platforms in this room. Tether, in fact, I'm going to move you in just so I can show stream it. There are several platforms in this room over just a dark, dark pit. So dark that you have to imagine that it is magically created darkness beneath you. Through the center of the room, there is a conveyor belt of sorts from on the ceiling with hooks hanging stationary across the chasm. Sort of akin to meat hooks, but with no sharp point at the end. It seems that things just sort of get loaded onto these J-shaped pieces of metal. Yep. There are 3 other platforms, each of which house a door.
Three doors.
Once everyone's in, let's close the door. Just in case we have to turn stone back into plants again.
I mean, I feel like our plant friends are gonna die if they get turned into ash.
Oh, right.
Well, it doesn't
we
affect
did so well in the acid.
Well, that's true. It didn't
like...
affect the other plants. Maybe it won't affect them.
Yeah.
Maybe it's fertilizer.
You're right in there,
and I don't think acid would be like insta-kill. Well, I guess we don't know how deep it is.
What was that?
Tether doesn't affect plants, so you can swim in the acid.
You
don't
think so?
say that.
I know
Nope.
so.
Closing the
100%
door. Closing the door. I closed the door. I said it first.
She did. Una closes the door before you can get out there. You can still go if you'd like.
No.
Doors can be opened.
That's true. I didn't lock it.
When life closes one door, just open it back up. It's a fucking door.
But when Una closes the door, Tether walks the other way.
All right. Yeah.
Mom said no.
You're here in the room. There's this big ceiling-mounted conveyor belt.
What's the Magitech word?
I don't know. What is the Magitech word? I'm not in the dungeon with you.
He's the word boy. I'm looking at the word boy.
I know exactly what it is, but you'll have to say please if you want to get it from me.
Please.
Is
I'm
there a way
just
for me to
joking.
climb to the other?
I'm just buying time till I pull it up.
You'd have to jump.
Spear
Okay, you say it. Tether, if you wanted to climb to the other side, you would either have to go all the way around on the walls, or you'd have to jump. You'd have to make a jump up to the ceiling to climb through. If you want to go through the center. But you could just go on the walls if you wanted.
Yeah. Could I go from the walls to the ceiling?
Yeah. You have no problem in this room. You can just climb.
Okay.
Everybody else, not so much. But as you say the magic word, the thing words start life, and the hooks start slowly but faster and faster moving along the expressway. They come out of a hole in the wall here, but they're flat, and then they extend and then go across the room, and then they flatten back up over here and go this direction. What do we want to do?
Which door are we aiming for here, folks? We aiming for this one?
Well, I can just open all the doors ahead of time and
Alright.
then tell you which one.
Sounds great. Go ahead and open them up.
Where you start?
Okay, I'm gonna go to the ceiling and then wait. Is there a?
Well, now there's things moving across this, so you're gonna have to like swing back and forth.
Do you need us to stop it?
Yeah.
Or stop.
Expirguru.
Come to a stop.
Well, one second. I'm gonna cast detect traps because I don't feel like doing the whole rigmarole.
Okay, what's the radius on that?
The radius on that is. It's a level 2 spell, right?
I can look it up too.
No, I'm on the trap. Detect traps. Where's
Detect traps.
Fine trap. Oh, it's fine
Okay,
trap.
I was gonna
Oh,
say that's not a spell.
120 feet.
Oh, that's a lot of feet, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, within range. That is within line of sight. Okay.
Yeah.
So there's a trap on the northern door.
On this.
On the one you were intending on going to next.
Okay.
Okay, there's a trap on this door, but not on this door or this door.
Alright, well, I say try the far one first.
You also you learn the general nature of the danger posed by the trap you sense. You get the sense that whatever is trapped on that door would make you fall into this pit.
The boxing glove.
The boxing glove.
Oh, it's something that will push you?
Alright, well, go to the other one.
Okay. Wait, no, I had an idea.
Alright.
I'm gonna entangle myself and then open the door to not be pushed.
Seems like a pretty big risk to me.
You don't think that will work? You're probably right.
No, I still think you should do it. I just think you're gonna be pushed into the hole.
You say that laughing?
I do chuckle. I mean, I'd love to see if it works. I'm very worried that you're gonna get thrown into the hole. Wait, come back here and tie this around you. And I toss it at the end of a rope.
Well, I got back to you.
Okay.
Tie up the rope. You reminisce about when Shandi died.
Yep. It wasn't because of the rope.
No, it was before the rope even happened. All right.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Entangle.
Vines just all up around you.
Okay,
You
thanks,
have
guys.
the door with a lever on it in front of you.
Hold on tight. Open.
I've got it.
As soon as you pull the lever down, the door itself and seemingly the wall behind it just moves out, completely filling the space, knocking you off the platform. It breaks your vines as it goes.
Awesome.
So you are.
I'm just trying to make Entangle relevant.
You are
again.
now restrained and falling.
Wait, if it breaks the vines.
Well, it breaks the vines off of the ground. You're still wrapped up in vines, though. You're just there's a mass of vines that you're falling down.
Awesome.
Alright, let's go ahead and pull tether.
Cool. Make a strength saving throw for me. Turn.
Sure. With pleasure. 24.
Yeah, you catch tether and
I one harm it.
yeah, you begin to pull her back up. It's not.
Well, I'll just ask the vines. Can you untangle me, or I can just let go of the spell?
Yeah, that I don't know if these are actual vines.
I think they're magic vines, yeah.
But you get pulled back up.
Yeah. And is that door now?
The door, it's not open. It and then went right back.
Looks
into
like
place.
that door is no door. That's no
Yeah.
door.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try this way.
Sorry.
Cool. This door has a handle, just a normal handle.
I'll
So no, I'm
handle it.
letting go of the rope. I'm untying you because I don't have that much distance of rope.
Okay.
But you open the door. It is fine. And you see before you a room. So it seems as though this circular room seems to be a workshop of sorts. The conveyor belt from the previous room seems to loop around into this one, and the cargo that it probably carried has been deposited here. That cargo seems to be various crates stamped with a bright future Simbo.
No.
Some of them are open, and you can see that they contain pristine metal. And in the center of the room, there seems to have been a process to slowly turn this metal into a large frame of some sort. As you step into the room, you can see that there is another door in the north leading, or I guess in the south at this point, leading to the left.
I relay that information. And where the conveyor belt ends in the original room right here?
Well, it goes into the wall here, and then
Yeah, how large is that opening?
It's large, but it's very, very narrow.
Very, very, very narrow. So the boxes in here are very, very narrow?
No, the boxes are normal sized.
Oh, so it's a different conveyor.
It looks to be the same conveyor belt. There's probably just some sort of magic associated with it.
I was just wondering if they could just grab onto the hooks and go around into the other room.
You could try it. It seems as though these crates got through that hole somehow.
Well, I relay that information.
Alright. Would it be easier for us to figure it out or just work our way across this chasm?
I don't know, like, how easy it will be for you guys to work your way across the cavern. Ideally, the easiest way would be just to grab onto a hook.
Well, the hooks are large. You could like stand in them.
Sit in them.
You'd probably have to.
Little
You'll
thing.
have to jump out to the hooks, but they look to be weight bearing.
Yeah,
we
and
could
just
tie the rope to the top of the thing and then make sure to be extra safe about it so that there's no way anyone's gonna totally fall. Barring a catastrophic failure. I would say roughly a 5% chance.
You do know that there is a floor of the tower beneath you. This pit
How far
does end
down?
somewhere. You don't know that. You can't see. There's some sort of magical darkness obscuring the view pretty much directly below the platforms.
Oh, do you want me to check what's below?
No, I don't care. We're not going down there.
Okay. So do you
Let's-
want me to come back and help you, like, tie a rope so you can get to the hook?
I think that'd be best.
Okay.
So what's your plan with this rope tying thing?
Here's the plan. We tie a rope to the thing, right? The overhead. And before anyone jumps to the hook, they tie the rope to themselves. Tether's gonna facilitate this whole process.
Yeah.
So that way, if they mess up with the hook, they don't fall to their death, presumed death. They just fall to the end of the rope.
Okay.
And then once they're on the hook, I think it makes sense for them to untie it. The hook slides down either with Tether's help or bird hand or whatever. And then
Well,
look
the
at
hooks
activating-
are attached to the conveyor belt, so you probably have to
it's not
activate
like
it.
slide, and so they gotta they'll have to jump from hook to hook all the way over to this point,
Unless you want to.
Well, you can just
the
activate
thing.
the conveyor belt.
Yeah.
and it goes this way.
Yep.
Yeah, goes this way and then presumably to the other room.
All right, cool. That seems like a good idea to me.
Cool. Well, if you're gonna be tying a rope to the thing and taking this extra carefully, you can just do that.
Nice.
I don't think there's any need for athletics check, because even if you fuck it up, you're tied off, so you're good. And this, folks, is why you bring your climbing gear when you go mountain climbing.
This is why Backpack is the main character of this campaign.
Pretty much. But with Tether's help, you're all definitely able to make your way over. You activate the thing, you stop it. As they get to the end, they can jump off, because it sort of deposits you right over the platform, so there's no real drop risk either there. But yeah, you make your way back over.
Oops.
You'd imagine it's going to be not quite as easy to go
Get back.
but
That's
works.
alright. We only care about going one direction. That's
We'll
forward.
find another way back.
Cool.
That turtle will help us out.
The turtle will assist. All
He
right.
better. He hasn't done anything.
So, what are you up to?
Alright, let's keep on keeping on. What's through here?
Stone door. Looks like you'd have to slide it to the side to open it.
Shall we
usually-
slide it? Or shall we give it the old Bedoro OA? That's
What?
with pig Latin.
Oh, because it's a stone door. Turn it into a plant door.
Plan?
Sort of like a
Oh.
beaded curtain, but plants.
Could I just use mold earth to make it into? No, wait.
I think mold earth is
Nope.
loose soil.
It's loose soil. You couldn't do that, yeah. You could turn it into difficult terrain or change its color.
Let's try to just slide it open, huh? Oh no, you want to give it a little
Portion of dote
check
or
for
stone,
traps?
but like no, I don't have it actually. There's
Yeah, but it's a cantrip, so you can't just open
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
yeah, no, this is all moot. I don't actually have it. I don't know why I was.
Yeah, it's not. It's an 11.
It's alright.
Yep. No traps,
You
as
won't
far as
hear
you
me
can tell.
say it's an 11.
No traps.
No
Slide it,
traps.
slide it open.
Make an athletics check for me.
Me?
Whoever's sliding it open.
I mean, if I see you struggling, I'll come help, but
I was
I'll definitely
there.
let you open the door first.
Halfling luck, baby. Haha. Haha. That's an Nope, that's an 18.
18's enough. You use all your might. Once you get it started, it seems to do the rest of the work on its own.
All of us just stand there as
Yeah, that's exactly what you did.
You're so strong.
Yep.
All right, you find yourself, and Una, as you open the door, you find yourself face to face with a massive statue of a wolf.
No! Sorry, of what?
A wolf. Of a wolf.
A wolf?
A wolf. This
I can
small
spawn in a
chamber.
wolf if you need it.
Look at the wolf! I made a wolf! Look at him! He's there!
That's a
Got
cute
it.
wolf.
Thank you. He looks kind of like a little mouse. But
Yeah.
here, I don't know if the stream can see that, so let me move the position of the map. Yeah.
Get right on his nose.
This small chamber has a very tall ceiling to fit this giant wolf statue sort of emerging from the wall. Under the wolf statue, there is an engraving. In common, it says, "How many wolves did the paladin find?" There are 2 stone frames side by side under this inscription. Hey, I asked if you wanted me to keep telling the story.
Who's going back?
I can. I pretty much have no issue.
Yeah,
going
Tether
back.
could just totally make it back on her own.
But wait, what did you say below the inscription?
There's
Laura?
like 2 the stone is raised sort of, and it makes 2 it's like 2 stone frames.
So would you have to like write a number?
I don't know what you would have to do.
Oh, you did use the stylus and
There's
write
a
a number.
thingy, yeah.
Okay, I'll be back.
You know,
Wait, how
yeah,
many wolves did the paladin have?
C.
C.
Find. How many
Find.
wolves did the paladin find? Don't worry about on the map. You can just get back. It's fucking easy. You just
Once
climb on walls.
Tether crosses over the moving hooks, I'm going to. I guess, do we leave them activated or leave them unactivated?
You probably left
activated.
them unactivated, but you could turn them back on.
I'll reactivate it, and I'll say, Una, please let Tether know that when she's ready to cross back through this room, we can unactivate the Magitech.
Oh yeah, because he has to be active, doesn't he?
He sure does.
Done.
What it does.
How many wolves? Uh-oh.
Did the paladin find?
What'd you do, something? Did you fucking spawn a wolf, you piece of shit? God damn it. Alright.
I straight up, when I did that, I lost vision of the map.
Yeah, because you took the wolf's vision as your own, and the wolf doesn't have any vision.
Oops.
What?
Anyway, Tether, you make your way all the way back through the library. It doesn't take too long, but you find Ilver there, still sort of picking up after Una's mess.
Do you need help?
Welcome back.
Do you need help?
I am perfectly capable in my duties. Thank you very much.
Okay, you remember the book you were reading when we entered, the one about the wolves?
The paladin
werewolves?
and the wolves.
Yeah, how many wolves did the paladin find?
Well, I can tell you the story. I'm afraid it doesn't say how many wolves the paladin found.
Tell me the story. And as he talks, Tether is going to relay the entire story to Una because she trusts Una to count better.
It tells the story. I'll summarize it for you, but it tells the story of a paladin heading to a village due to reports of werewolves being present. He knows that due to a fey curse, the townsfolk can only speak the truth in this town, but that the werewolves, because of their cursed blood, can only lie. He asks the 99 residents of the town how many humans are in this town, and each and every one of them tells him at least one.
He asks the 99 residents of the town how many werewolves are in the town.
No, how many humans are in the town?
Let's say, and the whole town is made up of humans. Is a detail as well, I guess. That's necessary for the riddle to work.
At least
Well, that's
one.
saying that there's no werewolves living in the town.
He asks.
This is gonna break down so fast.
He asks each and every one of the humans who can. The humans in the town can only speak the truth. The werewolves in the town can only lie. Each and every person, because of the fake curse. I don't know. Each and every person that he asks in the town, all 99 of them, when he asks how many humans are in the town, they each tell him at least one.
Okay, this is gonna cut to stream going quiet for like 3 minutes as we all oonga boonga brain ourselves through this problem.
I'm pretty sure he's the only human, and that every single person's a werewolf. No, because then they'd be lying.
He's not a human. He's an elf, let's say.
Oh, he's not a human.
He's
okay.
not part of the equation. He's just there.
He just right into one square at least, and then a 1 in the other square.
We could. Alright, so here's my question. Is a werewolf a wolf? Because if that's the case,
Technically, no.
zero wolves.
Would you count werewolves as wolves?
Me?
Yeah.
I suppose yes.
I suppose the other way around. Would you count a wolf as a werewolf? No, wait. No, right. No, the first one was the right one.
Una's gonna be like, I disagree, but okay.
Were I to categorize werewolves, I would categorize them as half wolf, half human, or whatever race they was cursed with a lycanthropy.
But going back to
So
the topic
yes.
earlier, so Grey Wolf?
Unfortunately, this particular book does not specify the genus of werewolf.
Oh, I'm sorry, this doesn't matter right now.
So there's 99. So if the human said at least one, that means there is one or more.
You mean if the werewolves?
No. I'm working from humans first. If a human said at least one human, that means there's... Because he asked the question, how many humans are living here? Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, if a human said at least one, that means there is one or more. They are telling the truth. And if you asked a werewolf and the werewolf said at least one, that's a lie. And the opposite of at least one is 0.
Heather's raising her hand and not realizing that no one can see her raise her hand.
1 would be at least 1, so it cannot be 1.
99.
But a lie isn't the exact opposite.
Una! Write
Yeah?
99.
Why?
They're all lying.
Okay.
That's the only way to get a concrete answer.
Right, if none of them are humans, then at least 1 can't be right.
And they're all lying.
And they can't all be humans because at least 1 would be... Well, they could all be humans. Because at least 1 would be right if they're all humans. Although it's...
Well, then
They're
why
telling
would
the
anyone
truth.
be sent to the town in the first place?
Yeah, there has to be a werewolf. And if they were telling the truth, why would they say at least 1?
Alright.
Write 99.
Scripture.
Shoom! The stylus appears in your hand.
So we're sure it's 99?
No.
Oh, wait, I'm not there. You can't hear me.
I feel like that's good enough for me.
Alright, give it a try.
Nothing writes 99.
As you do so, the wolf's mouth opens and then shuts. And Tether, you see the iron bars at the bottom side of the library shoom, 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 slide out of place. The door is... You were correct. They were all werewolves.
My goodness! Tether says to Una and says nothing else.
And
She said, what happened?
what happened?
Oh, sorry, your mic cut out for me. Una. So I said that as the answer, but I wasn't sure. But I thought it, and so I said it, and then I waited for a second, and then you remember those bars in the
Bars are down.
library. What?
The bars are down?
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah,
Good-
they are.
Good job, Ted. Good job, Tether. How do we get back?
Alrighty. Tether, can you let Tether know that she should work her way back here so we can all try to work our way back?
Or should she go through the bars and see what's on the other side?
Either way, we need to get back through this room.
Well, maybe whatever. Okay.
Do you want Tether to go ahead on her own? Or do you want us all to work and get out of this room?
Tether's hugging the robot.
Ilver is hugging you back. Good job completing that riddle. I'm very impressed.
Me too. I'm very impressed.
You're very smart.
You're very smart.
Thank you. What are we doing?
Guess we're waiting for Una to relay a message.
What message is being relayed? Keep going or come back.
Does anybody else have thoughts?
I mean, I feel like we should head back.
Okay.
If we go around that corner and we're in the room that the portal was in and we could have skipped this whole floor, I'm gonna be a little pissed.
What corner?
You live and you learn.
Where
Alright.
the bars went down.
Yeah, where the bars went down.
Oh,
Well, alright. Well, let's make our way.
cool.
Blake changes the room.
Frantic map tool editing.
Alrighty. Let's get out of here.
So, Tether, you are elsewhere. I'm just gonna move you.
Yeah, I'm in the library, right?
Yep.
Hugging him.
But the rest of you, yeah, I mean, there's the machinery is... The hooks are just coming through.
Is Tether coming back?
Yes.
All right. We'll wait for Tether to catch up first.
Cool. Tether, you can make your way back if you'd like.
Okay.
All right, and then we're gonna stop the machinery for a moment.
It stops.
So Tether, would the moving machinery impede Tether's ability to move across?
Tether, she would just have to go faster
Okay.
to like stay ahead of one of them.
Well, and then I won't even risk it. Like.
Yeah, I mean, no reason not to. Cool. So what's the plan for getting back?
All right. So it won't be as easy because you can't ride the hooks over. How far apart are the hooks?
About 10-ish feet from each other.
How big is this room?
I believe you can measure that. But
From where
from
Turn
where
is
to
standing, from where Turn's
75
standing back
feet.
to the other. Yeah, from where
Could a
Turn's
giant-
standing back to the other platform is 60 feet.
Could a giant eagle fit?
No.
No.
I got a token for one.
The giant eagle couldn't fit because of the conveyor belt and the hooks taking up the majority of this room. It could
Is
go
there space-
below, but you don't know what's down there. So
Is there space to crawl above the conveyor
nah, it's
belt?
like a rack on the ceiling.
Okay. How hard? Is there any part where there's a rail that a rope could be looped around and it could slide all the way over without being
Nah,
caught
if,
on its
I mean, if you
support?
look at, they've got the different supports
They got the
going all
strut.
the way through. Yeah.
Okay. All right. You ready to get creative for this one? So, this time we're gonna have to monkey bar our way back across. However, you tie the rope to yourself. This time, the end of the rope, I have. Well, let me actually check what I have in my backpack, because those hooks are pretty big. Oh, I have hooks in my climber's kit.
Yeah.
I have a hook. You hook it. You just go as far as you can. Tether will move it forward. You keep going. Tether will move it forward, and we inch by inch make our way back across.
Okay.
Sound like a plan?
That sounds like a plan. I also had a plan that I thought of, but it might be dumb.
Let's hear it, Tether.
What if I fill the hole by casting Tidal Wave and then swim across?
That could be a good plan. I don't know how deep this goes, and I worry about flood in the basement, but I like the creativity of it.
I could check underneath the darkness to see how deep.
I don't want to check under the darkness. I'm pulling out rope.
Okay.
Who's to go first?
Is there any way I can help, or should I just head to the
Yes,
other
you're
side?
an integral part of this plan. As people will move across, you're gonna hook the hook on different parts.
Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention. I
Right.
guess I was thinking of my plan. I'm sorry.
All right. Well, with this plan, once again, the risk of death is minimal. I am going to ask for one athletics check from Tether as you move a hook that they have some weight on. Just one. DC's pretty low. Just don't roll.
Alright, Tether.
Just don't roll a 1, more or less.
An 8?
8 is fine. The DC was 5.
Okay.
You got pretty damn close, I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, but you
There gets the entire the Bright Futures killed.
you successfully make your way back over to the other side. Congrats.
Oh, I forgot about the plants in this room. Why is everything so difficult?
Puzzle dungeon! Hey!
Alright, let's see. Is there an easy way to get back to the door?
Well, judging by the spell slots my energy, we could test to see if the acid hurts those plant creatures. If they do, then we can wait for them to die, and then I have enough energy so we can do the strategy we were doing before to get across. But if they don't die, we should kill them and then do what I said.
Great plan.
Hang on a second. I wanna check something. Septon's gonna walk out onto the first lily pad.
Mm-hmm.
And can I reach the second one from the first one?
Yeah.
Like this one here?
Yeah.
Can I just sit down on the one I'm on, grab the other one, and try to move it?
Make an athletics check.
Okay. That's a 19.
With a 19, yeah, with some difficulty, you are able to move the lily pad.
You think we could just, like, pass them to each other by hand and build ourselves a bridge back to the beginning?
Sure, let's give it a try.
Yeah. I mean, it probably takes a while, but you can definitely, slowly but surely, passing the lily pads from the back to the front, make your way. Tether's just going, but
Don't call me Shirley.
okay.
Okay.
In essence, though, and we'll say, I mean, you guys obviously could make it over.
You want to stop here? No, we found the door.
Yeah,
Captain Master of opening doors.
you make your way back over. What was this?
The sad thing is that what if we did all this and we go into the new room and it's an objective that we didn't pick?
It's very possible.
But yeah, you can. The door is now open.
What if it's the room we portaled into earlier and we could have just skipped all of it?
It is a hallway leading to a staircase.
Going upward?
Going up.
Bye!
Alright, we're moving forward.
Una, as you walk past this door, you recognize this room. This is the room the portal appeared in.
Yep.
How
up here.
interesting.
Seems as though this space here you weren't able to teleport into. But you can head up the stairs into the next room. And I need to delete your tokens really quick. Because if I just move you there, you're going to see the entire map. So stop moving. Let go of your buttons.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom while map tool gets worked on.
Run!
All right. Well, let me just do this. Cool. That is floor number 1. Sort of. I mean, it's not all of it, but it's all that you saw.
Wasn't that also technically floor number 2 because we went up a staircase?
No. That was all floor number 1.
Okay.
That staircase was within the first floor.
It was like a subsection.
Yeah.
And we know there's a basement, first floor, second floor, third floor.
Yep.
Okay. This doesn't need to happen. I'm just gonna say this out loud so I remember it. When we get to the second floor, I'm gonna cast the Find Animal spell again to see if we're on the right floor or not the right floor.
Good plan.
And that was good. I didn't have to use all those gusts of wind, so I can do that. I'm kind of loving this halter top.
It works, man.
Yeah. I did like the weird evil thing when it was like a headband covering my face, but
Okay. Can you all see?
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
Can you see now? Oh, I didn't.
I zoomed. I
didn't
zoomed
give
out a
you-
little bit.
That's fine. I didn't give you ownership, Septon. Sorry, that's my bad.
Okay. I was gonna say I just see darkness.
All right, there you go. You should be able to
That's
see.
where we are.
No.
You can't see?
We're in
Hey.
a void of darkness.
Can you see now?
Yeah, I can see.
Can you all see?
Raise your hand if you can see.
Yes.
Can see.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
I think we all see.
Yeah. Great. Yep. Here you are. Top of the stairs.
We're at top, so we're on the second floor.
Alright.
You
go
are
ahead,
on the second
brethren.
floor.
I'm gonna cast that same Find Animal spell.
Cool. You sense the presence of a dog. sort of level with where you are. Get the sense that it is on this floor. And it is up in this direction from where you are.
What is currently southeast?
Yeah.
But
Southeast.
It's back down the stairs.
I feel like I'm like a pointer dog.
No, you're a pointer to a dog.
alrighty, let's forward march. Oh boy, alright.
Long
alright.
hallway. It does seem to turn off here and here.
Let us do the same and check. Alright, everyone's moving ahead.
I
Una?
wish you could cast the same spell like
Just
at a lower level with less potency. That would be very helpful.
like FYI,
Sure.
chat still can't see.
That's because I have to give Streambot ownership of all your tokens. Thank you. Stop moving, please. Just so I can give myself vision.
D&D rules question. Can you like
Right.
let's say you have a level 2 spell that doesn't like have an extra or like a additional effect if you cast it at a higher level. Can you still cast it at a higher level?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
All right, there's a door. Double door right in front of you.
Una, would you mind checking for traps, please?
$19
No traps.
is good.
It's clean?
Yep.
Alright, let's go ahead and push it open.
Cool. You slide the door open, and you see in front of you a large circular room. Let me scroll down to the floor 2 tab. It is a large circular room, basically empty, except in the center of the room there is a very familiar lever to Una. This one labeled Control Zone 4. There are 2 doors. Up
Well, we know
and that way.
perhaps we should continue moving forward. Not worry about the puzzle quite yet.
Yeah, I feel like the control zones might be from a different objective.
Alright, Una, would you mind checking this south door? This relative
Oh,
north
are we inside?
door?
What?
Would you mind checking this door, please?
Sure. 22.
Sorry, one sec. I scrolled the floor 3 on accident. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Go ahead and make your investigation check for me.
Did. It was a 22.
No traps.
Is
Alright,
good.
great. Let's go ahead and open it up.
Cool. You open it up. And you are met with a room. You have to take a moment as you sort of walk forwards into this room, but the ground beneath you sort of crumbles away. The normal stone floor has been replaced with what looks to be dead plant material. You can see shining this little yellow thing right here. You can see shining on this dead plant material is a little bit of sunlight. You can see up on the top of the room a window rimmed with blue metal that is fastened to the ceiling above, and sunlight is shining through it, casting a dim light onto the floor here.
The ground's like crumbling stone, you said?
Well, right where you're standing, it's crumbling, and it's replaced by withered, dead plant material up through here.
And where the sunlight shines through, the plant's the same?
Yep. You're having trouble seeing the rest of the room, though you could try to peek around the corner if you'd like.
I would like to tiptoe forward.
Cool.
Beep boop.
You can see, just in the edge of your vision here, there seems to be some sort of bulb in the floor over here. a withered, shriveled bud attached to the plant material.
Light over to it.
We
Or we
skip
get-
this room, or should we?
Maybe there's something we're missing. Does it look weight bearing?
No.
All right. Do you want to try the door?
Though you do notice, like, around the blue metal framed window, there do seem to be some, like, scratch marks, as though something heavy slid there.
Maybe the light's a problem?
Could you? Oh,
How can we block that light?
yeah.
How big's the window? 10 by 10?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, Tether!
Maybe a little smaller, but...
I have a job for ya.
Yeah, what?
I pull a camping blanket out of my backpack. Would you mind going up there and fastening this around the window to block the light?
Yeah, anything for you. And she'll do
Oh,
it.
All right, you head up
Yeah.
over there and you crawl over to the window and you fasten the light onto it, and the blanket onto it, and it disappears. Though as you're up there, you notice that these scratch marks go all the way around the room, like in a circles the room. It's pretty much perfectly in line with the window.
I'd say that's weird. And I do it, and is it dark?
Yep, the light is no longer shining through.
do you mention the scratch marks to us?
Yeah, I said that's weird. There's a lot of scratch marks surrounding in a perfect circle.
Oh. Nothing happens with the blanket over the window?
Nope.
All right,
Just not for now.
Tether, take the blanket off. I want to try one more thing. If this doesn't work, I say we move down and to the left. I am gonna say... where do I have this picture? Expertiru.
Cool. You say Expertiru and you hear machinery in the distance. Wind up. But nothing in this room
Alright.
seems to change.
Alright, Expertiru. Turn it off. Alright, let's go ahead and try out this door next, I suppose.
Cool.
Would the plant word work on dead plants?
Try it.
Abdoro.
Nothing seems to take. You see the
Say it again!
you see the bulb start to like move a little bit, but nothing happens.
Say it again.
Yeah.
Abdoro.
I didn't want them to suffer.
Oh, alright.
Well, they were stone already. You just returned to plant, and then you returned to stone right there.
I know, they were in the acid.
Oh, yeah.
Return to plant.
Return to plant. All right, yep, there's a door. Sure is a door.
Alright, Una, would you mind doing your thing?
So one, hold on. That's not much better. A 10.
10. No traps as far as you can tell.
Totally fine.
Great.
Saw
With
that one.
his character far away. Oh, I was always there.
Open it up.
Cool. You open it up. It's fine. No issue. And you see in front of you, the first thing you see is you have to shield your eyes a little bit because there's a bright blue glow in this room. And its source, as you look into the room, is a massive magic circle, reminiscent of the ones in the Ash Grove way station that takes up the majority of this room. It's raised slightly above the floor by a few steps and seems to be quite active.
Like a teleportation circle?
It reminds me of the ones in the Ash Grove way station that are teleportation circles. Yeah, the runes are different as far as you can tell, but yeah.
Okay.
Look
Oh.
like the magic, like
Above
it-
you,
it's-
Una,
No!
as you come into the room,
Oh no!
you see sort of through the bars there, similar to the bars that you saw down below. An iron room lit by slowly pulsating red lights. Wires and tubes hang from the ceiling, connecting to a hulking iron figure. Every few seconds, a burst of steam is released from this entity and floats its way out into the adjoining rooms before slowly dissipating.
Dwarven Centurion.
We were just talking about those, huh?
I was about to say, is it like a magic circle or a magic sphere?
It's flat.
Oh, I was about to ask if it was like the magic sphere from the Mage College quest line.
Nah, it's like a flat surface.
Yager.
I have Magus.
Alright, so what was it? Who knows? Was it the big scary beastie?
Oh, yeah.
I poked my head around the corner.
It's not. It wasn't moving.
No, it's completely still. Just some steam releases from it every couple of seconds.
I go.
Is it like a machine? Would it start moving if you said...
Expertiru.
You hear machinery word of life. It doesn't move.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to be Magitech.
Expertiru. Just to be safe, I'll deactivate it.
Fair enough.
Are there any doors in
Is
this
this a
room?
door?
There are 2 doors. Well, there's the one above that you saw.
Right.
This is a door that you're next to, and there's also a door leading south of the teleportation circle, though. You guys probably already know where that leads.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
Alright, do we want to try this first
Yeah.
and hope that it goes northward? If it does, well, relative northward.
Yeah.
If it doesn't, perhaps we try figuring out one of these puzzles.
Yeah.
Alright, Duna, go ahead, check the door.
Do it.
All right.
It's a. I love these dice, but they're hard to see. Gonna be 21.
No traps, and you're sure of it.
I'm definitely sure this time, no traps.
You open the door. A large wooden table takes up the majority of this wooden room. Stretched out upon it is a massive map of Assyria. Several locations have been marked with green flags, and you can see that the Bright Futures logo is stamped on the bottom left corner of the map.
Look, there's a door where we want it to be.
There is a door leading upwards, and you also see that this room also connects to the big steam room.
Boss room.
I feel really bad because every room we pass, I feel like is at least 2 hours of work.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, he's a DM though, like he knows what he signed up for.
I do, and I decided to make a mega dungeon with 8 different huge objectives in it. I knew you weren't going to deal with everything.
You just use them later.
That's why I made it like that. I can just use this dungeon,
Use it
man.
later.
If you put a bunch of time into something as a DM, just use it later.
Exactly. No, I do it all the time.
Una, would you mind?
This is where I live. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm from over here.
Just crawl up on the table.
Sorry, I see a
No,
tiny
I'm
map.
from- And I'm
from
oh
over
wait,
here.
no, never mind.
Yes, what?
Nothing.
do you mind
We're not
Poke it.
doing the map.
poking this door?
We're not.
We'll take a look at the map if we need to.
You don't think we need to right now?
Not
Well, we could just
immediately.
open the
Remember,
door.
we're being graded for speed, so that's why I'm just trying to rush through it first.
I know.
And we're doing really good, and everyone's contributing really well, and everything's great. And we're gonna open the door.
You guys are actually making fucking time through this, so
My
good for you.
sentiment exactly, Tether.
All right, what's your investigation check, Una?
11.
As far as you can tell, no traps.
No traps.
All right, let's go ahead and move forward.
Cool. As you move forward, oh yeah, you've skipped every other fucking combat encounter that I've put in this dungeon, but not this one! This circular room is dimly lit, even with the lights active. The only real light in the room comes from the illuminated stars that sparkle on the domed ceiling. These stars are mapped out onto various constellations, but before you can look too closely at them, you see the other things in the room. 3 training golems are standing at attention and, in fact, whip their heads towards you as you approach. There is one large one, shaped like a sort of a tall, human-esque man with a shield plated onto one of its arms. Its eyes glow with arcane energy. There is a metal dog and a metal spider, and they are all looking at you. I can see that some of you have already rolled initiative, and I would like the rest of you to also roll initiative.
Close the door. Close the door.
Don't tell me that's the dog we've been detecting this whole time.
I've used up all my second and third level spell slots.
This
Are there any
is...
doors in here? Is this a door here? Or no.
No, no other doors.
Do you have any damage cantrip?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't know if it will
Whack.
work on constructs.
Okay.
But I can hit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we've all rolled? Great. I am the one master. I'm the one to roll.
Today's stream brought to you by Argento. A nice, cheap Malbec.
And land shark.
Uh-huh.
A nice, light baby beer.
I'm drinking their 2020 vintage. It was $12 and a
All right.
twist off.
Shandi! You
I'm
are
drinking
first.
their 12 ounces.
Ghosty is elsewhere, but
I can bring him to you.
yeah, I'm gonna start off by calling him in.
Is it possible we just close the door and walk away? There's no more doors forward here.
Yeah, but
Do we care about this?
It has.
well, in the hallway there was 2 doors. We went through one, and we know the other one led to the magic circle room, and we know.
We might have to get through that golem room.
Okay, you have control of your boy.
No, I feel like this is the room. I feel like this is the direction we were.
Right. This is in the direction. The other room is in the same direction as well from where we were previously. I don't know how much time we have to sit around and talk about this, but
Well,
King
you
is a free act.
talking is a free action, but Shandi has summoned his guy.
having a 30-minute conversation is a free action.
Una are okay. Septon, I think Una was up front, so I'm gonna move you back. A space,
Okay, yeah.
'cause you
Yeah.
can't-
No cutsies.
I don't think I meant to move. I think I was trying to measure something.
Fair enough.
I moved.
All right, Gandhi is here. You can summon him wherever you want.
Okay, I
Whatever
do
you
just
want.
want to clarify with the group whether we are going to do this fight or not.
Andy, you're your own man.
I think
in
these
your
boys are ready to fight, and I also think this is the direction.
And I also feel like Command Golem can open a door.
Yeah, I feel like closing the
He
door.
got
doesn't-
hands.
Definitely. Hey, why was he sitting there with the door closed if he didn't open doors?
Okay, in that case, I'm going to have him drop in. Let's see, that's 15 from me, right? Or is that only 10 from me?
That's 10 from you.
That's 10 from me. Okay. So in that case, I'm gonna have him move up 5 more. And then I can move through Una, correct?
Yes.
Sweet. 2.
You can move through any allied space.
Yeah.
It does
I
count as
just-
difficult terrain though, so it costs an extra 5 feet of movement.
Okay. And then he is still within 30 of me. Okay. That's gonna be it for me this turn then.
Cool. Awesome.
All right, close the door.
The control golem, the spider-looking guy,
You guys can do that with me. Push me and close the door, and I'll use the shadow nonsense.
is going to skitter forward
Get her.
to here, and then he is going to shoot a paralyzing beam at turn. I need a
Incredibly rude.
Constitution saving throw from you.
Okay. 16.
16, you are not paralyzed.
Say, ooh, that
Um,
tickles.
That's its turn. So,
I'm its turn.
okay. Una,
Alright. I'm gonna come by non-D and shoot. I'll scooch a little bit more. Shoot at command golem.
Cool, go for it.
Oh no, it's a 12.
A 12 does not hit Mr. Command.
It definitely don't.
Yeah.
I will try one more time. 18.
18 will hit. Go ahead and roll some damage.
Let's play a game called Do We Think They're Immune to Psychic Damage? 6 points.
6 points of psychic damage. Seems effective.
Alright. That's it.
Great. Turn.
I draw my adamantine longsword, and I say, I hope you're ready for the Shrekinen.
I don't know
Nice.
about that.
I step forward into the room, and I'm gonna cast Zephyr Strike, giving me advantage.
Cool.
And with advantage, I'm going to attack. That is a 15.
A 15 to hit the control golem does not hit. It bounces off one of its many legs that is just sort of waving at you.
I'm very disappointed. I'm just gonna try again.
All right.
No advantage on this one. Ooh, that one was a critical hit.
That'll do it.
All right, so that was 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
With the additional, let me double check the language on Zephyr Strike.
I think it's the attack that you get advantage
On one weapon attack,
Yeah.
that attack deals the extra damage. I'll just see which one deals the extra damage. Regardless, I am gonna have my birds do 2d6 of. This is piercing damage.
Sure.
If that matters. So they do 6 points of damage in addition to my
Great.
9.
Your adamantine longsword does not seem to be extra effective against these creatures.
Oh, I feel way less cool. Alright, then I'm going
But
to...
you slash this guy for some significant damage. You mangle one of its legs.
Okay, alright, cool. And that's all I'm going to do for my turn. I'm just going to stand my ground at this point.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sorry for the repositioning. Feel free to reposition after. I just want to get stream a good view. All right. The pack golem is going to sprint up to you, and it's going to attempt to bite you with advantage because of pack tactics.
Tactics.
Tactics, indeed. But it doesn't roll great. That is a 15 to hit.
That hits me.
Okay. 13 points of piercing damage, and make a strength saving throw.
How many? You said 15?
15, yep. 13.
13. Mamma mia. A strength saving throw. I rolled a 10 on my strength save.
You are knocked prone.
Ugh.
That's the prone triangle. That is the end of the pack golem's turn. Septon.
Septon, gonna throw a little fairy fire. That square there. Can you see the square, Drew?
I can see the square.
Cool. Dex saves, all of them.
All right, the control golem gets a 4.
That's gonna be a fail,
yeah.
believe it or not.
The pack golem gets a 4 as well,
That will also fail.
and the command golem gets a natural 20.
Okay, well he's fine. But yeah, the other two, fairy fire, they're all lit up.
Yep.
That's advantage on all attacks against them.
Great.
And they can't be invisible. I don't know if that matters, but
They're not, but they can't, even if they want it to be. Sounds good. Anything else from you?
Yeah, you know what? I made a. I'll take like a step into the doorway.
Cool.
And I'll be like, alright. They're lit up. Una, get them. And I'll inspire Una.
Great.
It's a D8. We looked it up last time.
Sweet. Alright, the command golem is going to point its finger towards the doorway and use its stored spell of Storm Sphere.
I shouldn't have stood in
Yeah, you walked
Oh my!
into it, didn't you? Why is it
Heather
like
still
this?
doesn't know what the room looks like.
A sphere of whirling air springs into existence, centered on this point. I need Shandi's Echo, Una, Septon, and Tether to make a strength saving throw.
That's a 9.
That is a fail.
I'm not in that?
Oh, you are in that, sorry.
14.
15.
Do I get something for being prone?
No,
I don't think so.
you don't. You should,
Okay.
but you don't. Tether, save, Una, fail,
Crit fail.
crit fail. Oh, we get to do our new rule.
What's our new rule?
Well, I ran it by. On criticals, successes or failures in combat, where there's going to be a 5% chance of permanent injury from now on. Both the criticals that you guys do and the criticals that my guys do.
Nice. Do I get to roll?
Roll a D100, and if it's...
Wait, I crit him. Does that apply
Oh,
on that or
yeah,
no?
sure. Go ahead. Roll. First, roll against the because it was a spider that you crit, right?
Yeah. Let me roll d20. I rolled a 2. Let me roll for my injury now. I rolled a
Wait,
3.
why are you rolling a D20?
You said
Oh, I guess it's a
5%
20 or
chance,
1.
right?
I was just doing
do on a 1.
D100s, but that's fine. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I guess confirmed criticals is how they did it in older versions, so that might be the smart way to do it anyway. But yeah, no worries. Those of you who failed take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. The sphere's terrain is considered
Did you say 6?
6. Yeah, 6 damage. It is difficult terrain. I think Gandhi is dead.
That depends on whether the spell specifies whether it targets creatures or not.
Each creature in the sphere.
He's not dead then, because he's not a creature.
Ooh. Cool.
Oh, tactics.
Goes right through him. As a bonus action, it is going to call lightning out of the center of the sphere towards Septon. Tether, you saved, so you take half.
3.
Or wait, no, you take none. You take none.
Oh, okay.
Yep, you take none. Septon, that is a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Alright, you are going to take 15 points of lightning damage.
Ow.
And that is the end of its turn.
Cool spell.
Yeah. Cool. That brings us to Tether.
Septon have a concentration save
Yes,
to make?
make
yes.
a concentration.
What
2.
is that again?
You have 2, actually.
Oh, yeah. What?
Constitution
what
saving throw against the bludgeoning damage. DC, what?
10.
10.
They're probably both 10.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, well, that's a 20 unnatural.
Right. And the second one would be DC 10 as well, yeah.
Ah, that's a fail.
Cool. So Fairy Fire drops. It got what it wanted, though I forgot that it wanted it. All right, Tether.
Okay, I'm gonna move 5 feet so I can see what's happening inside the room.
So that's 10 feet because this is difficult terrain.
Yeah. Sounds gooch. 20 feet. I still can't see a lot. Okay. And I'm going to I'm changing it up a little bit because I just want to see a radius on one thing. The affected area on this thing. Can someone look up the effective area of Earth Tremor? Because I see range area.
What do you
Range. Each creature other than you in that area must make a dex saving throw.
might be centered on you.
What's the question? Earth tremor?
Oh, I thought the range area was like how far away you can cast it, and I was like, where's the area where it happens? Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. I was just dumb.
Yeah, it's just the tremor is somewhere in your range of 10 feet.
But what else is new? Am I right? Okay. So never mind. There's not much I can do with what I got. So how much did I move?
You've used 20 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Oh, this is from Elemental Evil Player's Companion. That's why it doesn't have the same syntax as like the normal spells, which is say like self 10-foot radius.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was confused.
All right. Anything else from you, Tether?
I mean, all I can do is action activate my symbiotic entity.
Cool.
And bonus action cast Shillelagh.
Cool. Make a strength saving throw for me
Because I can't get out of there.
You're in the sphere, yeah.
Yeah.
As the howling wind buffets you.
3. So how much?
That's
do I
a
take?
failure. So you're gonna take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Can you make a Shillelagh concentration?
Nope.
No.
You're good. All right. It would be bad if it was. Sean D.
Okay.
Really bad if it was.
The boy is gonna move up and attack the command golem.
Great.
That's gonna be a 17.
17 will hit just barely.
Nice. And for damage, we're gonna have 10 damage piercing.
10 points of piercing damage. It is going to make a concentration check. It rolls a 6. Storm Sphere drops. Damn.
Nice. Good.
And then he's gonna do it again. That's a nat 20.
Nat 20. All right, roll a d20 for me.
Is it on 20 or on 1?
Both. It's criticals. So, like, if I crit you...
No, to confirm it.
Oh, 1. The lower. Yeah.
14. Okay. So
Roll your damage.
damage on that is going to be 11 plus, because of Piercer, I get 1 more die.
Nice.
So 14.
14 points of damage. Doesn't seem to like that very much as you stab it twice, or as your echo stabs it twice, and it drops concentration on its sphere, and the arcane light goes out of its eyes. Seems like it only had one of those in him.
Real Shandi shears in the corner.
All right. The control golem is going to... Yeah, I think it'll do this. Yeah, it is going to Overturn's head spew some webbing. No.
Is it gonna target me with it? Am I being targeted?
No, it's going over you. It doesn't target a...
Oh. I'm like, wow, really just kick me while I'm down.
Though it is probably... You're probably going to be in it. That's not really what I want. Thanks, though. Hello? Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Oh, okay. Sorry, one sec. Why is this not working at all?
You should probably just skip its turn.
are you trying to draw here?
Don't worry about it. It's webs. That's webs. That's all webs.
Right.
Just the way it worked didn't make sense. It's all webs. Webbed up.
Mm-hmm.
And it does not regain its paralyzed beam. All right, Una, you are in the webbed. It's difficult terrain. Make a dexterity saving throw as you start your turn.
I'm retiring these dice. That was another one.
Well, it doesn't matter for you, does it?
I know, it does, on the chance that I just roll double ones and get real sad. Okay, it's a 2.
That's a 1 in 400 chance.
It's an 8. It's an 8.
All right, you are restrained.
Yeah, fuck you.
You can use an You can use your action to try to break free if you'd like.
I can't attack when I'm restrained.
Nope.
Alright.
You can. You just have disadvantage.
And you have disadvantage. Correct.
I'll try to get out.
Cool. It's a strength check.
That's another 1.
All right. That's a lot of ones. That's
It's 9.
not enough. You are restrained. All right, turn.
All right. First, I'm going to stand using 15 feet of movement.
Absolutely.
And I'm going to sheath that adamantine longsword.
Okay.
And I'm going to... can I sheath and draw a weapon at the same time? In the same turn? Technically, no.
No.
So, I'm going to free action drop the adamantine longsword. I'm going to say, I'm sorry, baby, I don't mean that. Don't you go anywhere. And I'm going to draw the toot toot magic flute bonus action. Diddly deet 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 morning axe. And then I'm going to go ahead and... Is web concentration? Or is this a non-magical web?
I don't know if you would know that.
Web might be one of my spells.
If it is
one of my spells.
then you know it's a concentration spell, and this is the spell web.
Okay, it is, and it is definitely one of my spells. Confirmed.
Yeah, then you would know that it is concentration.
And that and that was the control golem, not the pack golem, right? Yeah.
Yep, control column.
So, here's what we gonna do. Oh, I already used my bonus action. I'm a dummy. Let's just go ahead and attack this control golem with the axe.
Go for it.
12, the first one.
12 does not connect.
Oh, and a crit fail on the second attack.
And the axe out of your hand. On the other side, it's behind the control column now in this space. All right, pack column.
All right, I'm done.
Pack column's gonna attack you with advantage. Pack tactics.
Okay.
Rolled like ass though. It's a 13.
13 misses.
Cool. That's all I can do. Septon, make a dexterity saving throw for me as you start your turn in the web.
Right. I'm on dex save. 17.
17 is enough. You are. It's just difficult terrain. You're not restrained.
Okay, so that's gonna be like 10. Okay. 20. If I go over to Una, can I unrestrain her, or?
She's pretty stuck in there. I'd say you could use your action to make a strength check to get her out if you'd like.
I figured if it would be better for me to just attack or try to unrestrain her.
Attack.
Think so?
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll step over to here. And I'll make an attack on the control golem.
Go for it.
With the whip. the Whistling Whip. Gonna be a unnatural 20.
That'll hit.
$10 damage.
10 points of damage.
Oh, do you need the breakout between...
No, not for this guy.
Okay.
Rules.
I would like it.
Oh, sorry. In that case, it was 4 thunder and 6 slashing.
Cool. It keeps concentration. But you do 10 damage to it. It's looking a little rough.
Bonus action. I'll clasp Turn on the shoulder and be like, "You got this, man!" And I'll inspire you as well. Remember, you can add it to damage.
Alright, thank you.
Valor Bard. Alright! The command golem is going to take a... It's going to try to punch Gandhi. Because it doesn't know. That is... 22 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And he has 1 HP?
Yeah, she's gone for now. I'll just move him over
Yeah,
here.
that's fine.
Or,
It-
I guess... I can't move him out of the zone.
I'm going to put him down here.
Okay.
It is, seeing that it's just fucking killed that guy, it's going to stomp over to you and make its second attack on you. 13 to hit.
Nope.
It punches towards you, but you boom, parry its fist out of the way, leaving it wide open. Tether! Make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Making a dexterity saving throw. 10 plus my dex is 4, so 14.
That is enough. You are not restrained, but it is difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain. But thankfully, someone moved closer. Cannot move. Wait.
You just moved once.
Okay, sorry. 20. And I'll do this.
Cool.
And I'm gonna hit Pack Tactics guy.
All right, hit the pack
golem.
golem. Go for it.
I'm gonna try to hit
Fair
the
enough.
pack golem. Let's see if these guys are immune to poison damage.
What are you hitting him with? Just your stick?
Yeah, my staff.
Yep.
7, 8, 9, 10. 18.
18 will hit.
Okay. So, my poisoner feat ignores resistance but not immunity. So, when I say damages, just remember that. So my magical bludgeoning.
You coated. When did you coat your staff with poison?
No, but I deal poison damage when I'm in my symbiotic entity anyway.
Necrotic, you deal. Remember?
No, I deal poison damage.
Oh, you do.
The Halo of Spores is necrotic.
Yeah, we just reread it and it's necrotic, not poison. But yeah, cool.
Yeah, the Halo of Spores is necrotic. The extra D6 is poison damage on the melee.
Sweet.
For symbiotic entity.
Sounds good. So what's the damage?
So 12 magical bludgeoning.
Sweet.
And then 2 poison.
Doesn't seem like the poison does anything.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
Don't worry. Someday we're gonna fight things that are poison weak.
No, it's not. It's not. No, it's just the easiest resistance and immunity.
I'm double checking, and I think it's necrotic. It's symbiotic entity on melee weapon attacks.
It is necrotic.
Did they change that one too?
It's all necrotic. Yeah, I was just opening it as well because I think you're shitting yourself out of damage here. It's definitely necrotic. Because poison would be bad for this exact reason. Yep, necrotic damage on Halo of Spores and symbiotic entity. Your melee weapon attacks deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to any target they hit.
I thought they only changed the Halo.
No, so that's 2 necrotic damage, which does affect him. It takes it. Anything else from you, Tether?
Yeah, I'm gonna attack with a bonus action because
with the back end of your
15.
15 just barely hits.
Oh, 15 hits.
You get the
On the
D4 from the back
D4.
end, and you still get the D6?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bludgeoning, and 5 necrotic.
You slam first end, back end into this thing, and as your spores just go into its sort of the cracks in its armor, this thing is slowing down considerably. Anything else from you?
That's all I can do.
Cool, Sean D.
All right. Bonus action. I am gonna bring back non-D.
I like non-D. That's
Yeah,
fun.
Chelsea said it earlier, and I liked it.
Yeah.
Wait, what were you guys calling?
Gone D, like he's
Gone
gone.
D.
But I like non-D.
Definite. Well, that wasn't. I won't take credit for that. I literally thought one of you said non-D at one point.
No, it was accidental, but that was a genius stroke on your
Hey.
end there.
I feel like that'd be if he was made of like a flatbread.
No, but he's a non-entity, so he's non-D.
But I like
He's a fake man.
non-D.
Flatbread, Sean.
He's made of
There's some kid's book about a man made
Non-D.
of bread.
the stinky cheese man.
Oh
He's made a
No.
no, Chelsea.
Cheese,
I
though.
think Chelsea. I
it's
think
the
I know what
bread.
you're talking about.
The breadman. What's
Hold on,
going?
everyone else take their turns.
Yeah,
I'm looking this up.
what's going on with non-D?
I'm gonna unleash my incantation. So for the
what
rest of
does
this
that
turn, anytime I make an attack action, I get a bonus attack from my echo.
Ooh, very cool. All right.
All right. Well, maybe not. That's a nat 1.
Yeah, that's what sword were you using?
That would be the rapier.
Yeah, your rapier. You try to stab into it, but it like hits a tough part of his armor. The blade like bends like rapiers do,
Yeah.
and then when it springs back, your arm just into your socket, and you are going to take 3 points of, I'll call it bludgeoning damage from that.
Okay, cool. At least I didn't lose it.
There's a 50-50 chance of you losing it.
Okay. Well, the echo still gets the bonus attack.
Sure.
So the echo rolls an 18.
18 will hit. Go ahead and roll some damage.
That is going to be 6 damage. Thank you,
6
Echo, for that
damage.
terrible roll.
Nice.
Alright,
Alright.
and then second attack. That's gonna be a 25.
25 will hit.
That is going to be much better. 11 damage.
11
Piercing.
damage. Nice.
And,
And
then
your
the Echo's
Echo?
final attack is going to be an 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
And that is 9 piercing damage.
9 piercing damage. As a flurry of rapier strikes from either side of this thing start to punch holes in it. It's looking rough, but it definitely still has some fight left in it. Do it.
Might as well. I'm gonna just action surge.
Sweet.
Yeah, 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
That's 12 damage.
12 damage. Nice. Echo.
Echo.
You get so many attacks if you
I
do
know.
this. This is
But that
crazy.
uses up. I can only
That's
do
it,
it once
yeah.
for a long rest. Yeah. That's 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
8 damage.
8 damage.
18 to hit.
18 will hit.
That's another 8 damage.
8 damage. And one more
That-
echo.
That's what I thought. 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
And that's gonna be 7 damage.
7 damage. So yeah, as you just summon non-D behind him, and together you sort of like whip your sword around, do a little salute, and you're just stabbing all over the place, and it's trying to react back and forth with this flurry of piercing blades flying towards it. Just overwhelms it. It's looking pretty rough. Anything else from you?
Nah.
Cool. Alright, the control golem is going to roll to recharge its paralysis beam, and it is going to succeed at recharging its paralysis beam. So it is going to risk an opportunity attack to move over to here. Turn, you can take one. With your
I would love to
fist.
take one.
Well, wait.
Oh. Yeah.
As my reaction in the beginning of my turn, can he make a Constitution saving throw?
Is he within range?
10 feet.
Oh yeah, because you've got. Is it 10 feet?
Yeah, it's 10
Within
feet.
10 feet of you. Yes, he can make a Constitution saving throw. Natural 20. Sorry.
What? Okay.
But turn, you can get yours.
Okay.
You can punch it if you'd like.
Am I proficient? Yeah. No. Yes. No. I don't remember if I'm proficient. Right?
You're not naturally proficient in hand to hand.
Do I? Okay, so it's just plus my strength modifier.
Yep.
Okay, this is 17.
17 will hit. You do 1 point of damage to it. Is it?
Nice. It's not 1 plus
away.
strength mod.
I thought it was just 1 if you're untrained.
It might be just 1. Yeah.
Because I know, like, if you are trained, it's a D4 plus strength mod. So.
Well, that's if you're a monk, right? Lowest level monk or something.
Hey,
I don't know.
Captain
Whatever.
Brother.
1
Captain
point
Brother,
damage
yeah.
is fine.
Cool.
That's free. Yeah.
Yeah, you hit it. It is going to launch its paralysis beam towards Sean D. Sean D, I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Oh, I know. It does make 1 plus strength mod.
Okay, cool. Add your strength mod then.
Instead of using weapon, make melee web attack, you use an unarmed strike. On hit, an unarmed strike deals bludgeoning damage. So equal to 1 plus strength modifier. You
So-
are proficient. So I'd also have proficiency on the attack roll too.
You would have hit it.
Okay, so it does 3 damage instead.
Cool. So I add 2 to that. Perfect. All right. Constitution saving throw, Sean D.
Yeah, that was a 6 on that.
You are paralyzed.
Nice.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns, but as
Okay.
of now, you are paralyzed. Una, you are restrained. If you'd like, you could try to break on out, or you could just attack at disadvantage.
I'll try to break out again. What is that? Strength?
Strength, yeah.
Yep. 4.
4, you are still restrained. Turn.
Okay, I'm gonna gingerly lean down and pick up my adamantine longsword, which
Great.
dropped right next to me. And I guess I'll just I call out, should I go for this dog or should I go for the spider?
Dog.
Alright. I turn to the dog and I say, sorry puppy, it's time to be put down.
Fuck.
And I'm going to...
This will be the
man.
second dog we've killed.
You
First
know
mechanical
what?
dog.
What the hell? Let's do it. I am going to cast a noose. No, I can't. I didn't have enough money to get my thing gilded, so I don't have the material component for it. Okay. Okay, cool, yeah. I'm just gonna Zephyr Strike.
Cool.
I'm gonna Zephyr Strike, and until the spell ends, I do not provoke opportunity attacks by moving, so I'm going to
Sure.
reposition over to here.
Great.
And then I'm going to use the Zephyr Strike to give myself advantage on the attack roll.
Awesome. Go for it.
That is a 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
It does 9 points of adamantine slashing damage,
Great.
plus 5 points of damage from the birds, plus 8 points of force damage from Zephyr Strike.
Great. All in all, you just slash downwards as your bird sort of guides your sword through this thing. You slice it directly in half, and it is dead.
Alright, and then I say, alright, who next?
Spider!
Did you say fighter?
I said spider, but you're already there,
Spider.
so no worries.
Oh. Okay, I misheard you. But, well,
No,
I'll
no.
pretend I heard the right thing. I do want a position here, though, instead. Right, 5. 5. Yeah. And then I'll go ahead and roll my second attack roll.
Great.
This is a 22 to hit.
22 will absolutely hit.
Alright, 6 points of damage. I'm going to consume the Bardic Inspiration.
Awesome.
It's a d8, right?
Yep, it's a D8.
Alright, so that's 6 slashing from the sword. Oh, the sword should have been a d10. I'm using both hands on this. Sorry, let me reroll that real quick.
Cool.
Okay, so it's still 6 points of damage from the sword, and then another 6 Bardic, so 12 total.
So 12 in total. It is going to make a concentration check. It rolls a 3, so Web goes away.
Is this the first time we've used your Bardic Inspiration for damage?
It is. As you slash downwards, you think of Septon's smiling face, and your strikes get mightier.
I look over at Sept, and he's like, ah, neat.
Pretty cool.
In slow motion, Septon gives you a thumbs up as your sword is coming down.
Cool. Anything else from you?
No, that's it.
All right. Speaking of Septon, you're up.
Once again, Septon's gonna turn to Una and be like, "Are you sure you're good?"
She's out of the web. The web's gone.
Oh, right, you are out of the web. Never mind. Not gonna do that. All right, I'm gonna whip the spider. Give him a little. Papa. That's a nat 20.
All right. Roll another one.
I gotta roll a bunch of d4s now.
Oh, I guess I can roll it for you.
No, I
No permanent damage. I rolled
Oh, the permanent damage. Okay. All right. Let's see this. So it's gonna be. Come on. 6 force. Is it force or is it thunder?
Your whip?
Yeah.
The extra damage is thunder.
Okay. Then.
It says sonic, but it's thunder.
Okay, then 6 thunder plus 8 slashing.
Cool, and I believe that is enough to just you. There is permanent damage, considering it's dead.
That's kind of a permanent damage.
Oh yeah, for sure. You whip your metal whip just saws through the weak points of its front legs, and it falls to the ground, just sort of like spilling oil and webbing out the front of it. Anything else, Septon?
Gross. No, not at the moment.
Alright, the command golem is standing next to a paralyzed Shandi. It is going to...
Uh-oh.
It's not sure which... It's going to roll to see which one of the two of you it attacks, because both of you were hitting it equally before. Evens Gandhi, odds you.
People say Tether looks like Gandhi a lot of.
Roll the 1. It is attacking you, so it has advantage, and if it hits you, that's a critical hit.
Hell yeah.
It's the rock crystal beast all over again.
You know, I'm realizing that I should have probably used that bonus action of mine to maybe heal up somebody.
12 to hit.
Nah.
Yep. That's with advantage. And its second strike... Yeah. 25 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Alright, so this automatically critically hits you, so I'm going to roll for permanent damage. It's a 7, so none. Oh my god, I rolled so bad. 12 points of bludgeoning damage as it punches you. Yeah, it rolled monumentally bad, but you are still paralyzed, and that is the end of its turn. Tether!
I'm gonna try to hit Command Golem.
Great.
Oh dang! I should have used my reaction. Oh well.
You already
I
used it.
I already used it.
Yep.
Never mind. I'm smart. I'm not dumb. I did the right thing. I'm not a dumb. Okay, that's a 10 to hit.
10 does not hit.
Look up Colon Master real quick. When you take the attack action...
You can do it even if you miss, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. It's your bonus action, though, so keep that in mind.
Yeah. Well, yeah. 19.
19 will hit.
Okay, D4. 7 bludgeoning and 2 necrotic.
Cool. You sweep wide on the first one, but then poof, whip the back of your staff around and clang it right on its clangy head. Anything else?
Gonna move here.
Cool.
Make some room for the people down below.
All right, Sean D. You can make another Constitution saving throw if you'd like.
Yeah. 10.
You're still paralyzed.
All right.
Una. You get a turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna attack Big Daddy.
Horrible. All right, go for it.
Yeah. Aw, that's my punishment. 8.
8 does not hit.
Okay.
Anything else?
Yeah, I could roll again, but what's the point?
What do you mean?
It's
What's
a
the
fucking 2 again! I'm...
The dice rage. All right,
Gamer.
yeah. That's 2 misses. Turn. You're up.
I would love if Una multi-class into a barbarian.
Honestly, that might make some sense. Turn. What do you want to do?
Oh, sorry. I heard turn. I didn't know it was my name.
Yeah.
All right, it's dagger time. I am able to draw throwing weapons as part of my attack action.
Yep.
Thrown weapon fighter, so I'm going to sheath my sword. I'm going to say, the ground's too good for you, baby. You're not going there. I'm pulling out hand axes, and I'm throwing. I will move here so I get a clear shot.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna, yeah, go ahead and do a little tossy.
Going to your Witcher.
Yeah.
WitcherCon.
What's your con?
First one is a 20 to hit.
20 will hit.
Sweet. 6 points of slashing damage, plus an additional 4 points from the piercing birds.
Great.
And then I'm going to follow up with another hand axe attack. So I
Great.
throw another one. Rolled a 5 on that one.
Probably won't hit.
Sweet. Offhand dagger throw. 19.
19 will hit.
7 points of damage on that one.
He's looking pretty rough.
And then I'm going to move up to here at the end of my turn.
Great. Septon.
What's everybody doing? Guess I can't really ask that, can I?
I mean, yeah, talking's a free action, but the person who's paralyzed can't respond, so.
Well, in that case, everybody's probably fine, right?
Yeah, I mean, I look fine.
Exactly. Johnny looks fine.
I feel like a 16 out of 48. But no rush. I'm pretty safe over here.
Yeah, it's fine. There's no like immediate danger. Actually, no. You know what? There's no point in holding out on this. Yeah, I'll drop a I'll cast Mass Healing Word.
Ooh.
3rd level spell. Which should be... Everybody gets... Alright, watch this be a really bad roll. Everybody gets 6 health.
It's not bad. Somebody tell Una that when she gets back.
Yeah.
Anything else from you, Septon?
Well, that's a bonus action. So I've walked over here. I'm gonna whip the command golem.
Cool. Go for it.
We might not be whipping the command golem. That's an 11.
11 bounces off its armor.
Oh wait, what if the command golem wants to be hit by the whip?
This one doesn't, but good luck with the next one.
No,
Who knows?
that
They might
thing-
have a kinky side. All right, the command golem is going to start its turn. If anyone wants to use a reaction at the start.
I do. Me, that's me. I would like to use my reaction. I'm gonna use my reaction that I remember to use and that I wanted to use. Can you make a con saving throw?
He sure can. Ooh, that's not great, but he has.
I'm sorry for
high
gendering
con.
him.
I've been saying that the whole time. 10.
10. Fun fact: I just saw that it's now a D6.
Nice.
And I have 2 of them. 6, 4, 10 necrotic.
It does 2d6 damage?
Yeah, when I'm in my symbiotic entity, I add an extra.
Shit, that's
for a
crazy.
die.
Alright, nice. Yeah, alright. And because of that, it's gonna have to choose between you and the paralyzed guy to attack here. Odds Shandi, evens Tether. It doesn't give a shit about the Echo at this point. Evens, Tether! You're taking 2 hits. The first is an 18 to hit.
Hit.
Cool, you are going to take, 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
The second is 22 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. 15 points of bludgeoning damage. And that is its turn.
So 13, then 15.
Yep. And now it is your turn. It's looking pretty rough. Chelsea, did you hear that you got 6 points of healing?
I did not.
From me.
Yeah.
For data purposes.
Septon did a big
Mass
mass
healing
healing
work.
work.
Thank you.
Next roll, you're gonna roll good, I believe.
Don't say that, because now it's not gonna happen.
It will! Just don't use that
No.
dice.
Yeah, it got put in the bag.
What do you want to do,
Are
Tyler?
you still inspired?
Yeah,
Oh,
but
it's
it
my
would-
turn?
It wouldn't have helped it.
Oh,
Yeah, it's your turn, Tyler.
that was my turn.
Tether. You said tether, right? Not
Tether. Tether turn. Tether's turn. You picked the worst name.
We can go back to the bit.
Yeah, it's just...
People mistake us all the time.
You're right.
Do I? No, I won't. Because I'm done with temporary hit. I depleted my temporary hit points, so I'm out of symbiotic entity.
He's looking pretty rough.
Yeah, okay, I'll just attack him. DPS!
That's a natural 20. Go ahead and roll it again.
16.
Cool. It's great either way.
Okay, I rolled a 2 on my D8.
So that's 4.
That's 4 plus 5 is 9.
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
Cool. He's still standing, just barely.
Bonus action is at 11.
Not enough. Boom. Bounces off of him. Shandi, con save.
Let's do it. 23.
You are no longer paralyzed, but your turn
Nice.
is over. Una.
Let's set this one up. I'm gonna attack him.
Go for it. That doesn't look good. What was it?
Do we know this thing's AC?
Um,
No, it's my
I
fault
believe
for
a
not-
17
no, it-
just hit.
Okay,
No,
well,
right.
it's my fault for not listening. Yeah. Well, it's a 3, which makes it a 9, but it's like if I.
While Una considers to use the bardic inspiration, the knife is flying in
Slow motion through the air.
Let's try to.
As it passes Septon, that's the inspiration.
You just touch it.
Yeah.
Did you use,
No,
did you use
no,
your
my turn is
inspiration?
done. My
You
turn is
you
done.
have a bonus action?
Yeah. And I got a nat 1. I don't care about halfling luck. I am
Roll
done.
it! Roll the
I am-
halfling luck!
Roll it! Roll it!
Roll the halfling luck.
Using your bardic inspiration.
Chelsea's turn. Tilted, dude.
It's like I don't even know anymore.
What'd you get?
16 plus bardic inspiration.
Which is how much?
I don't know.
It's a D8!
D8!
What's the dice say?
I may or may not have slammed my hand down in
It's okay,
frustration.
re-roll it, that's
and
fine.
It messed it up.
Re-roll it, no big deal.
Okay, it's a 3.
Alright, so a
a
19
total of
hits.
19.
A 19 hits. Roll your damage.
Woo!
Does she get sneak attack?
I do.
You do get sneak attack.
Been a long session.
16 points of psychic
16
damage.
points of psychic damage is enough to destroy this thing as it flies into its eye socket and it falls over dead.
Damn.
Una the nuke. Una the nuke.
You hit! You killed a guy! Good for you! Alright. As you stand in this room with these things now dead,
Dog appears.
Dog?
We get to leave.
No. Are you guys really this punished after this dungeon?
No.
No.
Yeah, you are. I can tell.
Yes, he might be.
But as you look around the room, you can see that the stars in this room are connected to form constellations. And let me show you those constellations. They're pretty instantly recognizable. Maybe not to Sept. Yeah, no, they would be to Septon as well. I'm sure they would be. All right.
Are these the standing stones outside of Riverwood and Skyrim?
No.
Yeah, we gotta pick the...
The Mage Stone, the Thief Stone, and the Warrior Stone.
There's no thief here.
There's no thief here.
There's a cleric, a warrior, and a mage.
So, you recognize these without even history checks. These, there's one missing, but more or less these are like the astrological signs of Assyria. As the year goes by, the astral bodies, the stars in the sky, dim. So at different times of the year, different figures can be seen in the sky. And if whatever figure you're born under sort of governs your mood or whatever I can't speak. Astrology signs, it's the same thing. The first one, this is the 3 of the 4 celestial guides. The first one, the one on the left here, is the Saint. The Saint is a good friend, kind, timid, and protective of life. The one in the center is the Soldier. The Soldier is the Spearman. My bad. The Spearman is a natural leader, bold, brash, and full of life. And the last one is the Sage. The Sage is a wise soul, intelligent, arrogant, and a guide to those who are looking for answers. The fourth that isn't pictured here is the Sepulchre, sort of a Grim Reaper type.
Okay, before we solve any dungeon or puzzle, when's everyone's birthday? Who's everyone's sign?
Blake has that somewhere.
I have that information.
Yeah, we all have to stand under our birthdays. Our birth
Yeah.
sign.
I have it written. Let me look it up.
Heather, that's so Spearman of you to say.
I think Tether
No,
is actually Spearman.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
mine is
duh.
the 69th day of the year.
That's hell.
I'm pretty sure that's why I made Septon's birthday. It was the 69th
Character
day of
birthdays.
the year.
Oh, I didn't write yours down. Turn because you sent it to me in a DM later. But Septon is the 9th of Polaris. Shandi is the 12th of Sithmar. Tether is the 1st of Soleil. And Una is the 3rd of Obadine.
Am I
though-
right about the 9th of Polaris?
Probably, dog. I don't
Is
know.
it?
Isn't it 2 30-day months and then 9 more days?
I don't remember my calendar off the top of my head. Just sue me.
Wait, could I get money if I did?
No. Polaris, yeah, it is the 69th today. You're a piece of shit.
You did it, guys.
Isn't Ovaline,
It's Ovaltine.
Ovaltine the dragon?
No.
One of the dragons in Skyrim?
Oh, maybe, I don't know. Alright, so...
Odaving?
Dang it, okay. Oda? Wait.
Tether
Odaving.
Tether and Septon are born under the Saint.
So his turn. Soleil 19, baby.
Una is born under the Spearman. And Shandi is fittingly born under the Sepulchre.
Hell yeah.
I feel like this fits.
This kind of fits, actually.
Alright,
None of you are the sage. Though it is important to note that the sage is the only one not on the ceiling. It is on the wall.
Get in the wall.
Should we all, like, position underneath our sign?
Sure, got nothing better to do. I don't see any dogs, do you?
No.
Well, there was
Okay.
the one we killed.
Alright, who wants to explain that one to the teacher?
Kills your dog.
We killed the dog.
We've got the target.
So, Shandi can't stand under the Sepulchre because it's not here.
Yeah.
Shandi, what are
Shandi,
you doing?
go stand outside.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's in the next room over? Shandi, go fight that thing outside.
To lock her up in a sepulchre in a kingdom by the sea. In a
If he
kingdom
steps
by the
outside-
sounding sea.
Nothing happens, no.
Alright, well this was a giant waste of time. Should we try and figure out how to get past that guardian in the next room over?
We know which direction the dog is from here?
No, not from here we don't. And also we're
Tether
out of
could
spell
cast
slots.
the spell again. Oh.
Tether, you
I
have
guess at a
spell slot
higher
on
level
Tether?
spell slot. You could.
No, I can't. I have no second or third levels. Wait. I cast find animal twice.
Yep.
Mhm.
I cast find traps once.
Mhm.
Yep.
I cast gust of wind twice.
Twice. And you cast Entangle once.
Yeah, I'm out. Let me just. Yeah, I'm out. Right? Yeah, I'm out. I'm out.
I don't know how many spell slots you have, but you've...
I have 3 level 2 and 2 level 3.
I mean,
Alright.
You can make an investigation check in here if you'd like. You can leave. You
Hey,
do
you're
know.
not in
I
the
mean,
room, don't talk to us.
okay. You've seen the entirety of the room that the creature's in. There are 3 exits, and you've been to all of the rooms that they exit into.
Oh, I thought there was another room back
No.
here.
That's
so we
that's
could, like, go around.
Yep, back into the
Wait.
dead plant room.
I rolled a 17
yeah.
to investigate this room.
Okay. You find it odd that 2 of these are on the ceiling, 1 of them is on the wall, and 1 of them isn't even here. That's weird.
Oh, I think I just had a brain blast, Jimmy Neutron style.
Who's
I
Jimmy
say
Neutron?
Sinistre.
Yes.
Cool. As the wall is, as everything turns, you see the sage flip to the side, and you can see the sepulchre appear above the door, and there is now a pathway, a hidden door,
Good
leading
thinking, Turn.
upwards.
Turn, that was really smart.
I
Well,
will
you
note
know
that
what
this
they
is
say.
at least the second time Turn has been compared to Jimmy Neutron.
Wait,
The second. How do
Tether.
you know?
When was the first?
He does the Neutron style walk.
Uh,
Yes, Tether.
Turn. No.
I.
This is not a question.
Mm.
It's the other thing.
Slap her hand.
A declaration?
Slap her hand.
Oh, high five! Gah.
I forget if you have to announce it or not.
Nice. Maybe you should announce it because you're most of the time you ask questions. So I'm just not ready for whatever if it's not gonna be a question. That's why when you go for it, you should go high five. So I'll
Okay.
know what to expect.
Una, high five.
Nope! I'm over here!
So's Tether.
Oh, everyone's moving on
It's
the head.
a
She's not on
boy!
As
my map.
she should be. She's right next. She's very
Oh.
close to you. That's weird.
Wait, move? Michael, move yourself? Maybe you'll...
I'm right here.
Okay.
Cool. So as you head into this room, you hear a. As you make your way into the room, this room's sole occupant's ears perk up, and a bark rings through the space. Windrunner! Your target is finally found. He is, however, trapped behind a set of bars that span from the ceiling to the ground. You also see behind
99 wolves.
Sorry. You also see behind you that this seems to be yet another illusory wall, but you can see from this side out into another room.
Me hanging. There's a dog!
Windrunner! Here he is. Your job is to rescue Windrunner and get him out of the tower safely.
Can I put my hand through the grate?
You can't. They're very, very thin.
What?
They're like, you can barely see through.
Can I like touch
What kind
the
of
dog?
cell is this?
It's a weird cell. You can expect it if you'd like.
I'm inspecting.
Investigate, I suppose, would be the better word for that.
Alright. I'm gonna beckon the dog over to me.
Since I haven't really used it.
The dog sits.
I'm using side bolstered neck.
Cool.
Oh, he's cocked. 12.
Cool. That's enough for you to get a sense that they're slightly weird. They're mostly straight up and down, but they've got slight curves and imperfections in them that look strange. And they don't like quite line up one to one. Like sometimes they curve over, and at the top and bottom they like sort of crisscross a little bit. It's weird.
Do they look like
odd.
Look like plants?
They look a little like vines.
Septon's gonna try to.
The word.
What's the word?
I don't remember.
It's all right. You say Abduro, and sure enough, they return to vine.
Can I push it out of the way?
Yeah.
Come
I
here,
cannot
doggy.
speak with animals.
Come here, doggy. Oh, can I hug the dog?
He walks up and you hug him, and he sort of just like sniffs your head. He looks a little bored.
Hi.
I'm sorry we took so long.
Nah, I think that's just sort of how he always looks.
Alright, come on, boy, let's get out of here.
Let's go.
You can't speak to animals?
Yeah.
It refuses to speak to you.
It's the foxes all over again.
Yeah.
No, it's just there's one person it'll speak to, and it's not you.
That's okay. You don't have to respond. But my name is Tether, and this is Una, and this is Septon.
As you're
and
saying
this is
that,
Turn.
and Windrunner takes a step over the grate, you hear a loud crash. Sort of in this direction. Down over here. You hear Koom!
No.
You hear the sound of what sounds like tethers and wires being ripped from a wall, and you hear the familiar sound of a grate being lowered. Followed quickly by large, heavy footsteps.
What if we go this way?
Alright, I'm gonna need everybody to roll initiative on your escape.
The boy
One
is moving.
second. Alright, go for it.
The boy is moving.
Did my initiative not roll? Oh. I think I did it too soon.
Yeah, try
You
it.
are so good at initiative.
There we go.
Once again, very good. Shandi is so good.
Even in fucking initiative, my rolls are shit.
It's just not Una's day.
It's not.
Una has the most natural 20s.
Yeah, cause I roll I probably roll the most next to Shandi. Shandi might have
Shandi's got a lot of
me
extra
for
economy.
rolls. Yeah.
Alright, you're lucky this thing is not that fast. But you got a 0 on initiative. Alright. Okay, so Windrunner will not move on his own action. You must use a bonus action to direct him on your
If
turn.
you're using a bonus action to direct him, does he then move on his turn?
No, he moves on your bonus action. He doesn't have his own turn.
So if all 5 of us use a bonus action, he can move 150 feet in a round?
No, because he has to be adjacent to one of you guys.
Oh. Damn.
We gotta daisy chain him.
I guess they call him Windrunner for nothing, huh?
Well, no, he's playing along with the scenario. He's limping, pretending to be injured.
Oh, he's an actor.
It's a little actor.
If I heal him, will he have to pretend to not be limping?
You could try, but on your
But
turn.
there's also a golem attacking us.
Yeah, you hear just loud stomping, and it's coming. Shandi, you are up first.
All right, which direction do we think we should head out in? Because the golem is likely to the south, but we still haven't solved the leaf room, and I don't want to have to try to solve that while the golem bears down on us.
Yeah. Which way is the golem going?
If we can get him into the room, can we trap him there?
Into what room?
The room we just came from, it had a hidden wall. If we can wait till he's in there, can we rotate the tower and just cut him off?
We'd still have to find a way out.
There are two
That's-
entrances.
And then he would just go south and meet us at the leaf room anyways.
True. Could we kite him?
What?
Yes, but we have to find a way to get around him first.
I can cast launch.
No. We stand right there by the entrance that we just came through. We rotate we wait till he's in that room, right in front of us, and we rotate it so he can't get us. He starts to go around, and then when he's like when we wait for a minute until we think he's far, and then we turn it again and we go.
Good idea. Let's do it.
I can cast Launch Strider myself and run up and distract him. And since I'm in Luna's head, I can tell you guys, I can lead him to the leaf room. I can like climb on the walls in case the floor is unsteady, and have him follow me. And I can tell you guys when it's safe to go.
I think that would be good after we. Let's spin first, because
I
one
like
of
the
us has to
astrology.
wait here. Has to wait here and activate the thing. So you just gotta go and prepare to say either the S word or the I word.
All right,
Like you,
Sean
know the
D.
words to best.
I'll take a peek.
Cool. Anything else?
What do we do if he's not coming that way?
We all run that
We
way.
book it.
Oh, true. And then we could.
As a
And we
bonus
close it
action,
behind
I'll-
us,
I'll-
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast non-D back here as well.
Cool.
That'll be it for me.
Turn.
Interesting. What do I want to do here?
You can hold actions. You can start moving. You can do anything. But he's a coming.
Can I try and do some sort either perception or investigation check to get a better idea if he's coming from here or here?
I would call it a perception check.
All right. Or survival? I don't know.
Perception, I think.
Okay. 24.
The footfalls are more loudly echoing through this corridor at the moment.
All right, he's coming from the south.
But my question is, if we close him off from the south, do we try to figure out the
You're
plan?
No, the
You're
plan
baiting
is
him.
we're gonna bait him. We're close to south, bait him around to the other side, and then
Oh.
We
reopen
go through the
door.
south.
Unless he
Okay.
just decides to sit there, in which case we gotta either do the whatever. Figure it out later. I end my turn. I'm gonna ready. Shoot. What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna take the dodge action. What the hell?
Sounds good. Septon.
I'm just gonna run down to here
Mm-hmm.
to be ready to move. And you know what? I'll inspire Shandi. Why not? I feel like we're gonna need to at least make some checks before this ends. Maybe in combat, maybe not.
Cool.
Thing.
All right, Tether.
Well, hopefully he doesn't just break through walls. And I'm gonna cast Long Strider on myself, just in preparation for my plan B. That's an hour, right?
Yep.
I think it's an hour.
Sure is. Anything else?
I'll bonus action and ask Windrunner, come with me, like right here.
He does. Una!
Alright. I'm going to... I feel like anytime I go to another window and come back, Map Tool has either like super zoomed in or super zoomed out on me.
I have been changing the view because it's the easiest way for me to get the stream
Would
to
that...
do it.
Oh, okay.
I'm setting everyone to the view I have on the control PC, just so I don't have to tab out and do all that.
Okay. I'm gonna... Which direction are we going?
Just, you're baiting him to here, and then you're gonna wait for him to go away, and then you're gonna run this way. Is what the
Alright.
plan was so far.
Chill here, I guess. And I'll... Yeah.
Cool. It's his turn. He is going... You see him just come fucking barreling through this place, just like squeezing his way through the door, sprinting as fast as he can towards you. And that's all he can do, that's all he can do this turn! Shandi!
Charlie, did you have an action? Did you prepare an action to call the word or no?
I didn't, no.
Oh, okay, okay.
But I can just do it now if we're ready for it. You
Cool.
moved it left, right?
I said the S word, so you should say the I word.
Okay, let me bring up that.
If you want to move it right back to where it was. That one was Iastre?
Iastre, yeah.
Cool.
I'm gonna
You call
say
out the word and the door closes. It's there. I can't change the vision again, but the door closes. Anything else?
Should we? I'll say this. Should we send somebody to scout the other direction to ensure that he's not just waiting?
Heather, this is where that you could become the bait if you want to cast Long Strider on yourself and begin crawling and just keep your distance, alright? What do you think?
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright.
Shandi, no other actions you're taking?
No.
Turn, anything?
No.
Cool. Septon, anything?
Nope.
Cool. Tether.
Oh wait, shoot, I was gonna say Septon to inspire Tether.
You can do that, that's fine.
Okay,
If
actually,
you- If you want.
Yeah, I'll inspire Tether.
Cool. Tether, you are inspired, and it is your turn.
Okay. Fire and Runner. These are good people. Follow them. And I'm gonna start heading this way. You know what? Fine. I'll bonus action Healing Word, Windrunner.
I should
Cool.
have done something.
Doesn't seem to change anything, but...
Okay. Hopefully you feel better. Oh, I was here.
Yep.
20, 25, 30.
Alright, as you enter in this room, it's a room with a very low ceiling. There's a telescope pointed at the ceiling. And as you look behind you, you can see several stars on the illusory wall you just jumped through.
Okay. That's 30. Now I now have 40, so that's 40.
Cool.
And
You can't dash. Oh, you can, because it's not a bonus
Yeah.
action. Yep. Cool. There's a door in front of you. Alright, Una. Anything?
No?
Cool.
Get ready to move.
Alright. As the doors close, you hear the slow to a halt as it reaches the dead end. Silent for a moment. Then you hear and you hear steam as you feel the entire tower rotate as it opens the door, rotating the tower back to the east.
Good, good.
Oh.
And he's right there. I guess he'd be one back because he was rotating the door.
Someone say the word again.
He's holding onto it and just glowering at you. Steam coming out of its eyes and its mouth, hulking in this doorway. And I guess it has some movement left, so it is going to step into the doorway. And that's its turn. Shandi!
Alright. Bonus action to swap places with my Echo.
Fair enough!
Wait, if you said the word, would it crush him in the
Yeah.
doorway?
You can try it.
Probably not. This guy's tough, but
Doesn't hurt to try, I guess.
Yeah.
there's
can
4
try
of
it.
us.
There's a bunch of us,
Yeah.
yeah. It could like jam the whole system, and we fall out of the tower. Perfect.
You just no clip.
You know,
We can push ourselves past the boundary.
Yeah.
You pick up a bucket, and while you're holding it, you run at the gate at full speed.
What are you up to, Shandi?
I'm gonna try it and just see what happens. I'm gonna
Cool.
say
You
East
call it
Dragon.
out,
And if the game doesn't load fast enough, you won't lose health if you hit the ground.
and you see the door start to slide and the tower start to turn, but he just shoves his arm against the wall and it ceases to do so.
Get back to Brahm, tell him we've never seen a 113.
All right, anything else from you, Shandi? You've used your action. You've used your bonus action.
I believe.
I did use my bonus action already, but
You've used both of those.
yeah.
I think you could fucking muscle.
I'm just gonna start to hustle.
Cool, go for it. Turn.
Hold
You're
on.
up.
I've got to make sure I'm still in 30 feet of my Echo because I don't want it to disappear yet.
Yeah, you're still within 30 feet there.
Okay.
Cool.
That's 30 feet.
Turn.
Sweet.
I am going to. I'm gonna go ahead and web the hallway. I'm
Cool.
gonna cast web.
All right.
It's a 20-foot cube,
Yeah, it's hard to draw.
but that
Use
don't worry about drawing.
It's just the hallway. Yeah.
It's gonna be starting here, and so he will be in it.
Cool.
It only targets creatures, so as long as what's his face is not a creature, they're not affected by it.
Fair enough.
The restraint, it's dex saving throw, and it's also difficult.
It's difficult
terrain.
terrain. Yeah.
So that's the important one. I'm gonna move here. 5 bonus actions. Say, all right, come with me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna be able to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's my whole
And he
turn.
follows you. Septon.
He's a big dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, is the dog big enough for, like, Una to ride?
Oh, absolutely. Una could absolutely get on that dog.
Because, like, Una's move speed might
Size
be an
category
issue.
large, like horses are size category large.
He's a big dog.
Hell.
Really more. He's
yes.
not a wolf, but he's like dire wolf sized.
Ride bonus action.
I mean, I can
Oh.
always bonus action dash.
Actually, you know what? We'll try this. I'm gonna throw a 20-foot cube starting from me. Yeah, so I'm gonna throw a thunder wave at him,
Cool. What's the save on that?
going around Gandhi, because I can throw it. Oh, that's not right.
You can throw it. Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
see
know
what
your plan. I know your plan.
You see what I'm thinking?
What's the save?
Con.
24.
24. All right, never mind. He's still gonna take a little bit of damage, but he does not get pushed back, which is what I was trying to do.
Yeah.
But he is still gonna take 6 thunder damage.
6 thunder damage.
And
The boosh bursts past, and it doesn't even move.
okay, well that didn't work. Let's go. And then I'm gonna move my movement
Cool. Tether.
And
What?
what happened?
Oh, someone should. Una, I guess.
Oh yeah.
They're explaining. I feel like you're keeping each other apprised of the situation
Yeah.
as you go.
Okay.
Okay. Not much I can do. I'll move here, and then I'll re-up my shillelagh and that's symbiotic immunity, and that's my turn.
Cool. Una.
I'm sorry for what I'm about to say, but I'm riding that doggy.
I don't apologize for that. You run over and you leap onto its back, and it's almost as though he's used to this.
I am so happy. This makes up for all the rolls.
Anything else from you?
Do I have enough action economy to have thrown a dagger at him,
Yeah.
plus get on the dog?
I think mounting is an action, so.
No,
no.
then okay.
Double check
Yep.
the rules, yeah.
All right, the Iron Golem. You can't see him anymore. You're not totally sure what he's doing. What's your AC, Shundi?
My AC or
Yeah.
the Echo's AC?
The Echo's AC.
The Echo's AC is 17.
All right, you feel the Echo dissipate.
Good
Although
mind.
he does need to make a dexterity saving throw or be restrained. Oh fuck! Never mind. What's the DC on that turn? He rolled a 6. So that's a fail. Motherfucker's
DC
restrained. All right. let me-
13. Also, mounting takes no action, but does take half your move speed.
Okay, then fine. You're up there. You could have thrown a dagger, but
Oh man, it'd be
you
nice
can
if I
if
had
you'd
the-
like. Gandhi is still dead, but
Okay.
he used his action to attack, so that's all. All right, Sean D. You can tell me what you roll on your hit if you want to, Chelsea.
Yeah. Oh, cockatoo.
Was he restrained before or after?
After
Cockatude.
Oh.
On a 14.
doesn't hit.
Okay.
All right, Sean D, you're up.
Okay. Let me see. What do I want to do? Okay. I'm gonna use my movement to scoot around, turn
Cool.
or Septon, and into this room.
Sounds good.
And you know what? I'll bonus action and shift as well.
Sweet, sounds good. You still have an action. You can dash if you'd like.
I kind of want to stick
Cool, that's
near
fine.
the
Turn.
group.
Alright, that won't hold forever. Let's keep on moving. I'm gonna bonus action say. Right, let's go. 5, 10, 15. I guess 20. I guess we're going through here, right?
Yeah.
We don't want to figure out the telescope puzzle?
You don't need to. You already figured it out.
No, I think there's something more to it.
I'll go 30, and then I'll go ahead and dash, and we'll keep moving. Can he dash with me?
Yes, you
My
can.
bonus action. 5, 25, 30.
Cool. Septon.
Cool.
Septon will. Septon's gonna run up 30 and then.
He's coming.
Yeah, Septon's not gonna keep running because he wants to stay
Sounds
with
good.
the group.
Tether.
I guess I can scout ahead. 25. Can I bonus action and have the dog move?
Absolutely.
25, 30, 40, dash, 5. I can't get into the next room.
You're gonna need to
Because of
use.
the door.
You're gonna need to use an action to open the door.
An action to open the door, so I can't dash. So I'll just action to open the door.
Cool. You open the door. There are no traps. You see in front of you. I'm gonna have to move the camera here. You see in front of you. Well, Una, you see hanging on the far wall over here a massive Nildorian flag. What you see
Where is it?
on this wall right here.
Well,
Wait.
I don't see a wall.
You probably have to move your token and then move it back for it to adjust
go.
and show you the lighting.
So forward through this door. This wall on the opposite side, there's a massive Nildorian flag. The rest of the room, there are stone pillars with several numbers carved into them. A puzzle for another universe, I suppose. But that's Tether's turn. Una, you're up.
With my bonus action, can I tell the dog to go forward?
No, you're riding on the dog, so you
No,
can't
I'm-
lead him.
I'm not gonna do anything.
That is
I guess
fine.
I'll hold an attack in case Mr. Man comes charging through, but
What's the DC on your web turn?
Oh, sorry, 13.
Okay.
I'd be very surprised if he failed it twice.
Well, the first one's a dex, the second one's strength. And I wonder if you can guess which one he's better at.
yeah.
I mean, it's at least if he gets out, it's still difficult terrain.
Sean D,
True.
your turn. You hear thumping in the distance, but that's all.
All right. I'm gonna bonus action ghosty right here.
Where'd you put him?
Right. Sorry, right there.
I
can't see
I
him.
deleted him for some
Yeah.
reason. It's so dumb. Cool.
All right, and then I'm going to move down here.
Sick turn.
Alright, let's check out this room, shall we? 510. I'm gonna squeeze on through, don't mind me. Let me think back to this. That'd be 25.
Cool.
Oh wow, a lot of numbers in here.
Yeah.
30. Oh, there's more stuff to the north even. Wow.
It's a big dungeon.
The dog barked.
I hear the dog.
Windrunner's barking.
Good boy. This is a good boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't like this at all.
You can move through the pillars. There's space to move through the pillars.
Okay. I'm just looking at it, trying to figure it out real quick, but I guess I won't do that. So instead of going 30, I'll just go here, 25.
Okay.
And then I'll bonus action, say, let's go. And then I'll go ahead and use my dash action again. Go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
All the things Turn says, and he doesn't have a cute little way of calling the dog. It's let's go.
I'm a little stressed out. I'm trying to run for my life.
Septon.
Septon's gonna run 30 right up into the room. And then are we just going straight for the...
Yeah.
We're going straight for the door?
Go play.
Gonna do another
Yeah,
30.
We still have to figure out that room before we get out of here.
Do we?
Or we just step on the falling leaves and take damage down to the floor below.
But that would be a quick way out. Hopefully it doesn't fall in the acid.
right above the ass.
That'd be real rough.
All right,
I
Tether.
definitely missed the memo where there was nothing underneath.
Yeah, there's crumbling floor to nothing and then just plants.
Got you.
35, bonus action,
I thought it was just a room full of plants.
40, dash.
Oh, we moved the light.
And I'll action open the door. No, I
you
can't action
can't,
open the door.
yeah.
I'll just stay there.
All right, Una. You're on the dog. You're near a door.
Chilling on a doggy.
That's all? Anything else?
No.
Where's Big Boy?
Yeah, I'll do the same thing I did last turn.
Cool.
I'll ready an attack if I see him.
Big boa.
Oh, I see him.
Damn.
Oh, I see him.
Gandhi's gone again.
Okay.
But that's it. He's coming. He's coming through.
There's no doors we can close.
I mean,
There's a
I
door
don't
right
think
here you could close.
Okay.
But
Well, we should wait for Shandi to go through.
Yeah,
Probably.
I know.
speaking of which, it's your turn, Shandi.
All right, I'm gonna take my full movement, and then. Oh, actually, can I close the door when I come through?
As an action.
Yep. Cool. So close the door as an action, and then take the rest of my movement,
Cool.
and then as my bonus action.
All right, turn.
All right, I'm gonna step to here and open the door.
All
Actually,
right.
I think I moved too far. Wait, what did I just do? I just
No,
went
you
30.
moved 30.
Does
You moved
this
30.
thing count?
You move 30.
Do
You're good.
diagonals properly? Oh, it does. Okay.
Yeah, it does. All right, and as you open the door, you see that in turning the tower, the window stayed in place. And because of that, the direction the light was shifting in changed. The light is now shining on the bulb. And because of that, the plants on the ground are now all alive.
I didn't. All right, somebody has to say the word, but not me because I don't have an action left.
Well, didn't we solve it unexpectedly?
Well, it's still plants.
Oh,
Just gotta say the word so we can cross it.
Yeah.
All right, Septon.
Which word is it again?
Abjoro.
Dora, yes. Alright, Septon will go his 30 feet. Actually.
Be creating difficult terrain if you stand there.
Yeah, I don't wanna block the door.
Yeah.
Septon will go 20 feet and say Abduro.
And the plants harden into stone.
You are the best adventurers in the world.
Tether.
Bonus action. Come with me. I can't. Darkness. I'm gonna. 30. That was 30. Oh. Wait. Wait. Okay, so there's only a door here, right?
There's an open room here. There's a door here. There's a door here, and there's a door here.
Well, we want to go here because that's where
You've come through
Yeah.
this door before, yes.
Here. And I can't action open the door. Oh wait, the door's already open because we went through this room.
Yep, you didn't
I don't-
specify closing it, so it is open. Una! Just chilling on a dog?
Chilling on a dog. Ready another attack if when.
Great.
And I'm just gonna like whisper out to do I know who is in the I know Shandi was in the back. Shandi and Septon were in the back.
They're behind you, that much you know.
Alright, then
Well, you saw Septon near the
I
door.
saw-
Yeah.
and I think I saw Shandi too. Coming in.
Yeah, you saw both of them. You were in
So-
that room with them.
Alright.
So.
I'll whisper to Shandi, just like, keep us posted on Big Boy's location. If you need help and we can turn around.
Will do.
Cool. Speaking of which,
Oh no.
Opens the door.
Bonjour.
Remember that help you offered?
he
Bonjour,
barrels down.
Izumi.
You don't see this door's closed, but he's coming. Shandi!
All right. I am going to move 30 that way,
Cool.
and then I'm going to move Mr. Echo 10 back.
Sweet. Turn.
Alright, I'm gonna use my other casting of web, and once again throw up a web. I'm gonna put it in like these 4.
Great. You threw it up last time. You want to throw it up again for me?
I didn't throw
No,
it
no,
up
no,
last time.
Not you. Thunderwave boy. Septon.
Wait. Indicate that again. Is that what you
That's
wanted?
perfect.
Right there. I'm gonna start moving.
Cool.
I know how to draw squares, alright. Thunderwave and Fairy Fire. Ooh, I know how to draw squares.
Alright. That's it for me.
Cool. Septon.
I'm just gonna be like, Shandi, are you good?
Yes, if I have to run, I can probably make my way out of here faster than it can.
Great. Septon
Probably is.
is gonna catch up.
With my, my
Actually,
45 movement speed right now.
It's gonna get one hit on you and just end you.
It's gotta get through Nandi first.
Yeah, I say, like, if you can, forget Nandi and move super fast.
No, I'm using Nandi to waste his actions.
It's consuming his action economy. He can't dash.
Septon's gonna go, you know what, just in case, he's gonna step up to you, slap heroism on you, and then go into the next room.
Cool. Tether.
Bonus action. Follow me, please.
That's an extra 4 temp hit points at each of your turn.
40. That's 40.
Cool. Una.
Holding an attack and reaching out to turn, because he was the last person I saw. Just be like, keep me posted,
Alright.
buddy. Thanks
cool
for
if we
all
can
your
get him-
help in this dungeon. You're great. Bye.
All right.
Who said?
Here comes
The
Big
door
Boy.
boosh, explodes inward as you see just a massive sword fly through. And then he lifts it over his head and whoosh, throws it at you, Shandi.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
It's a sword roughly the size of your body flying at you right now.
Who just hears? Aha! He fell for my. Oh shit!
What?
23 to hit.
So this thing is intelligent, I see.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Sure is.
I wonder if it sees through illusions. But Nandi's not an illusion.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
It's okay. Just be a monk and deflect missile. Easy.
Right.
One time I was in a game with Blake, and giants were throwing fireballs around, and I kept trying to position myself to get hit with one so I could throw it back.
Please hit me.
26 points of slashing damage as the sword just across your side and lands behind you.
Okay.
We all hold our breath to see if that drops, and we're not.
It's gonna take a step into this, and it's gonna make its dex save, which it has advantage on. I didn't read that the first time because it has magic resistance.
Magical resistance. Dex 13.
And yet, it rolls a 2, so it is restrained.
Get webbed. Ha! get gooped on.
Sean D, you're up.
So now is the time when we cut and run. by Sunday.
Right.
45. Action dash.
Your echo disappears as you look down at your gaping wound and decide to leave.
You know, that relatable moment when you get cleaved in half.
It killed the same thing twice, so it figured it out.
Yeah.
Just sprays blood on me and
Yeah, it's really bad. It's just coming out of you.
Is second wind a bonus action?
Second wind is a bonus action.
Let me do that as well.
So you just try to smother the wounds as best you can. Turn!
Do some total concentration breathing to stop the blood.
Exactly.
That's 11 hit points back. That's not bad.
All right.
Oh, plus I get Septon's 4 temporary ones back too, right?
No.
At the beginning of each turn.
Oh, so yes.
Yeah, heroism
yeah.
refreshes
You
at
get
the
'em.
beginning of each turn.
Oh, I could almost take one more of those now.
Well, he's thrown his sword, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose we're just dashing at this point, right?
We doggy dashing.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. He saw us move into this doorway, so... Is there anything else I can do to slow him down? I don't think...
I mean, when he steps onto the plant floor, we can, the stone floor, we can turn it plant.
No, because then we're gonna run downstairs to get out of here, and he'll be fucking waiting for us.
True. I don't know where this falls out into.
Surprise!
Oh, that would be so cinematic, though. Aw, the heroes think they've
turn around
bested
the
him.
corner and it's just...
He'd take fall damage.
Yeah, 2.
When have you ever fallen and gotten 2 bludgeoning damage?
Are you good? Are you good? Keep going.
I'm going to... I'm gonna ready a dagger attack in case he comes in range.
Cool. Septon.
Septon's gonna catch up with the group.
Fair enough.
Gonna do a little 30. And another 25, a little 5.
All right. Tether.
The boys are back.
Do you guys want me
Boys'
to,
room is here.
do you guys want me to hang back, or do you want me to...
Go!
Okay, bonus action, follow me, Windrunner.
Easy good
Wait,
boy.
did you bark? Because Speak with Animals is still open if you want to chat.
That's a good boy.
No? Wait, was
Your
that
speak
30?
with animals. That was 30. Your speak with animals receives a bark.
40, and then
He
another
went-
40.
Bark!
You did.
Woof.
Make your way to the top of the stairs.
Shit, where are you guys? Okay.
All right. Una.
Now, how fluffy is Windrunner?
He's not very actually. He's got pretty
Oh.
sleek skin or fur.
Like a.
He's got
greyhound?
some fur coming out of his ears though.
Like, is he like a water dog? With like that
Yeah.
like slick, oily skin?
Yeah, and he's got a long. He's long and
Water
thin.
dogs don't have.
I mean, not oily, but like
It's sheer. It's not. It's not fluffy. It's sheens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really
Not
like this.
all water dogs.
I really like this image of us being like, oh,
Una's
how
like,
fluffy is the dog?
I think he's more sheen. He's
all right.
probably really
What
good.
are you doing? What are you doing?
Una's at her happiest right now. She never got a dog.
What are you up to?
But
Go into town and buy a mastiff for 10 gold.
what?
You can go into town and buy a mastiff for 10 gold.
I can. Oh, okay. Same as always. Ready, attack.
Cool.
That's it.
Alright. Sweet. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cool.
Hadn't been for Peter suggesting it, I never would have thought of this.
Alright, Sean D.
Alright.
You hear
Same.
slow stomping behind you.
I have to go around this lever, right? I can't just run over it?
Yeah, you gotta go around it.
Okay. 30,
the lever.
35, 40, 45, action dash. 20, and then is that 45 that I just moved?
Yeah.
Okay.
Turn.
All right. I am gonna move 30.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ready the dash action for after Septon moves.
Okay. Septon.
Septon's gonna move. Wait, why was that?
I love that Chunky was the rear guard and then he got hit and now he's second.
Yeah.
Septon's
Got
gonna
hit
move
real bad.
10 feet, and then real quick go. Should I bother to close this?
No.
Alright, then he's gonna move another 20 to catch up.
You dash in, you stand still.
He's gonna go turn and go. Do you want to move even faster?
I'm ready I'm like in the sprint position, tucked, ready for him to dash. So I'm like, I'm waiting for your dash.
Nah, no time for this. He's gonna slap turn and teleport you 30 feet.
Boosh. And now you can dash as a reaction if you'd like.
Yeah. Septon, when Septon turns green, instead of him being able to teleport 30 feet, he can teleport someone else 30 feet. And then as an action, I'm gonna catch up.
So now your reaction triggers if you'd like to dash.
All right. I'm just gonna move to this
Cool.
point here.
Tether!
Follow me, please. Bonus action. 5, 10,
15, and hold there for me. We're gonna reveal like the whole map with this, but that's okay.
I know all your secrets.
Oh, map tool's thinking. Oh, it didn't reveal the whole map. All right. All right, Tether, you are boom here.
I did 15.
You did 15.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Just move your full movement and
40.
I'll pull Una and Windrunner over.
Okay. Be good, I think.
All right, that is your turn, Una.
I'm still seeing the other level, but it's fine.
You should see the
it'll-
other level.
There you
go.
there it is. Okay, well, it wouldn't have changed it.
Welcome, welcome.
Ready attack.
Cool.
Psychic up to the boys, just to keep me posted. Don't forget to call your mother. She doesn't say that, though.
You begin to hear crashes from behind you. They don't sound like stomps. Shandi.
Crashes. Shandi heard that, or
You all hear
Tether.
that. It's Shandi's turn.
Just gonna keep moving.
Let me center.
I'm thinking of that blooper from Infinity Game, Infinity War. Not I combined Infinity War and Endgame, but where Mark Ruffalo, they're in a scene. He sees the dude and he just runs and he's like, "You're on your own." Maybe it's in the first Avengers that the blooper's from.
That's. Is that all your movement, Shandi?
I have 15 more movement. How long?
5, 10, 15.
Sweet.
There you go. Turn!
Alrighty. Alright, same as before. I'm gonna move 30 feet here, and I'm going to ready my dash action for when
Sure. Septon.
For the end of Septon's turn.
You're muted, Peter.
Yeah, if you're talking.
I'm just counting out loud how far I'm moving.
Fair enough.
And then to dash another 30 feet.
All right, and you can dash. All right, Tether.
Sorry, let me end it here.
Tether is not here. It's okay. Una, is there anything you would do other than just follow Tether?
No.
Okay. Yep, that's what I thought. All right. Tether, your turn.
Sorry, I was peeing.
You're good. We've gone super late. I'm very sorry about this, but I figure we can finish it out. You're almost there.
Yeah.
If anybody needs to go, let me know.
I can't really push past 11. Like, I can go a couple past 11, but I can't really push past
Yeah,
11.
we're not going to take too much longer.
Bonus
You're almost
action.
out here. Because we don't play again for 2 weeks, so either we wait in the middle of a chase or we... All right, it's coming.
40. Where's the... Like, the dark in this room is kind of weird. Where's the exit to, like, the staircase room or whatever?
Here.
That one? Yeah, okay.
All right, they follow behind. And you hear from behind, boys, from behind you, you hear a loud crash. And Tether, from up in front of you, you hear the sound of something incredibly heavy landing.
Figured. Okay.
Shandi.
Alright, I have to re-find myself. Alright, I'm gonna head downstairs.
Cool. 5 feet here, and then I'll fucking zoot you.
I'll loop me over.
It's thinking. All right, there you go.
Alright, find myself again.
I could just. There you go.
That was 5 feet of movement, right?
5 feet.
Alright, so I'll use my next 40. Oh, I guess. No, that's not the library. No, I forgot which room was which.
Yeah. Anything else?
I'm gonna dash to try to catch up with
Go for it.
Una and Tether.
All right, turn.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna run to the stairs and run down.
Cool.
And I'll project to Una. I heard it crash through the floor. Is everything alright?
There was a crash up here.
Cool.
How much of my movement speed does it take to move down the stairs?
Just the one space. So how much did you move before you went down the stairs?
20.
Takes 20 feet to get down the stairs. So.
Oh wait, so these right here, these stairs, you mean? So I need to use my last 10 to go like this?
Yep.
Once again, ready dash action.
All right, Septon, go.
Septon, 15 feet, 30 feet, dash, go down the stairs.
Okay, 5. All clear.
Shunt me on over to that other map.
Yep, map tool's doing a little think, but there we go.
Boom. I have another 10 feet, or?
Yeah, 10 feet. No, sure, fine.
I mean, I started at the top of the stairs. I had
Yeah, you're good. You're
30.
Good. You're good.
Okay.
All right, Tether.
Okay.
I get a dash.
Oh yeah, go ahead, go for it. But Tether, go for it as well.
I mean, I don't know if I want to go forward. Don't have any spell slots left. Okay, Una, I think it's time to stop riding. I'm gonna run on ahead and try to move it.
The sound. Well, the
from
sound came
exit.
from this diagonal, not like directly. in
Oh,
front
you
of
pointed at that one before, I
I
thought.
pointed right here.
In the library?
No, it's not this direction. I can't point at where he is because you don't see where he is. But this is the direction from which you heard the sound. Going.
Oh, sorry. I took that as I mean it was like in the circular room. Is there any way I can bonus action tell him to follow and then stop him from following and continue movement?
That's fine. Yep.
Okay, bonus action. 30.
Oh, I did not mean to move. I accidentally moved you as well. There you go.
Nothing. Okay.
No. Yep.
That's 40.
Do you want him to keep following?
Yeah. And the exit's this way. Do we have to go down the spiral staircase?
It's there.
How do you do movement with this? Let's see.
I mean, you follow the spiral.
Okay, and so to go down, we have to follow the center.
The center is the bottom, but there is just open air here you could probably jump from.
I don't know if who we're rescuing is gonna be able to.
It's pretty agile. You could try. Or you could just go down the stairs. Up to you.
I know, I'm just trying to think, because we're simulating he has a hurt leg. I don't know if we should take that into consideration. Well, anyway, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Do you want him coming?
Yeah. 30, 35, 40.
I've accidentally moved you again.
You're fine, you're
Cool.
fine.
Una!
How far down the staircase are we?
Great question. Let me check. It's about a 30-foot jump.
Remind me what was here.
This is a hallway that
We go
leads into
there?
the acid room.
Okay. I should have done this earlier, but I want to jump off the dog and go back to the library. So in case in case the thing comes in. I don't know how far I can get though.
Well, you're here. You use half your movement to jump off the dog, I think.
Right.
And then you have the rest of your movement.
Am I going this way?
Yep.
Okay. Half doesn't really work when you've got 25 movement
You round
speed.
down.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a dash anyway.
Cool.
Nope. Like there. And I'll, help with get the boys out.
Cool.
Operation Rescue the Boys.
You hear a crash tether as that door opens slightly to reveal the thing punching its way through. It doesn't fully break down the door on this turn, though. Shandi!
Okay. I'm going to take my full movement in.
Cool.
Ask Una what the plan is.
I have no idea. So, like, where's the crashing coming from?
Up here. This direction of you. So, you know, acid room direction, sort of.
Now I'm confused. I swear you said it was from...
Yeah, it's from this direction, this diagonal.
So, we're connected, right? You can talk to me?
Yeah.
You know the other door in the spiral staircase room?
Yeah.
That we never went through?
Yeah.
I think that was another door to the acid room. It came through there.
Okay.
Alright, so plan
So
is still
he's
to
here.
just get out as quick as possible. In that
Yeah.
case, I'm gonna use my dash to almost get up to Una.
Cool. Turn.
Time to run.
you're doing your run moves, go for it. Sean, Septon, what are you up to?
Run 30, prepare my dash.
I'm gonna move my... The heck? Alright, map tool, calm down, calm down. I'm gonna move my... run and then...
Dash, cool. And then you get your dash tether.
What does, like, jumping down 33, like, what is that in, like...
You'd make an acrobatics check to... It's 5 feet of movement to jump. But you'd have to make an acrobatics check to land more safely, take less damage.
Okay, speak with animals. You don't have to say anything, but bark once if you're able to jump down 30 feet. Okay, colony. So 1, so that's jumping off. Acrobatics.
Acrobatics check for me.
That's an 8.
You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage and land prone.
Nice, okay. SOS.
You still have movement.
Oh.
Half to
that's
stand up.
half. So,
You'd already used 1
so
or
that's,
5.
So I have 15 left of normal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, door.
Windrunner's gonna make a natural 20. He's fine.
Okay.
No
okay.
fucking way.
Okay.
He still takes a little bit of damage, but he doesn't fall prone. The exit is in sight.
And then dash.
Cool. Una!
Could I mean tether jump down?
Yeah, you definitely saw her jump.
I don't know if do I have enough to jump down?
Nah, you'd have to get
Yeah.
over. You'd have to get
No.
over to here.
Okay. My path is all... I think that's as far as I can get.
Cool. The golem is going to miss the fucking door with his first attack. He rolled 2 3s. He's
Epic.
He's in tight corridors. He's not really able to get through. Shandi.
All right, I'm gonna.
Sturdiest of doors.
It's more of him just being stuck.
No.
It's not that he didn't destroy it. It's just he couldn't hit it.
So that's 30 movement, and then I have to go around the edge
Yeah,
to
around the
here
edge.
okay.
To here, if you want to jump. Going over here would be going up towards him.
Okay.
This is down.
So that's my next 15. And then I'll dash. Boop. Boop. Yeah. Then I guess I'll just wait until next turn to jump.
Cool. Turn to Septon.
Alrighty.
The behind boys.
Actually, wait. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Is it 30 feet all the way down to the bottom?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna bonus action put Nandi down there.
All right. He's there. I'm not gonna pull him all the way over from hell, but he is there.
You know what I'm doing.
Yep. Septon.
Alright, 10, 20, 30, my way in here, and shout, "Where are we going?"
Right.
Got it. I'll do another 30 for a dash.
Great. Tether.
Then I do my thing.
Bonus. Follow. 5, 10.
And the rest
Open
out.
door.
The door's already open. You know,
Okay.
And the second Windrunner passes over the threshold, the golem powers down. You have succeeded!
I don't know. I'm still running for my life.
Yeah, but as you guys all run out into the spiral staircase, you can see that it is no longer moving. And as you open the door, you see Brahm and Agile Mask both sitting around the fire, sort of under their little tarp, roasting hot dogs. Like, oh, that was fast.
Second, I'm gonna have to go back inside. Hey, take care of the dog.
Okay.
Una's about to fucking jump.
I mean, yeah, you still have movement, so you can drop the dog and run back.
Yeah. I took 10 to... So that's my regular movement and dash. Here.
And you see that the golem has powered down and is no longer moving.
Oh.
Oh, well, that was terrifying.
We would have been fine.
Probably could have fought him.
You look at...
honestly.
We would have been fine. Shanti limps forward holding a
Hey,
Cut in half.
I've got more than half my HP right now.
Actually, he's not... He doesn't look like there's a wound, but there's just blood all over, like, the floor as he keeps walking.
It's sealed right up.
Yeah. Septon walks past, turned, and is like, I could have made us both invisible if things had gotten really hairy.
That would have been useful. I was holding on to a darkness spell just in case we needed that one, so...
you and me, we were fine.
Sean D, on the other hand, that guy's dead.
Shandi snaps and swaps places with Echo straight
Without
to the
jumping,
bottom
he
of the stairs.
just... Cool. Well, yeah, as you slowly make your way out into the landscape, Brom, looks legitimately surprised that you made it through that quickly. He's like, I was expecting that to take at least a day, if not more, so... Full marks.
Well, you told us it was rescue, so we didn't waste any time digging through treasure or anything.
And that's what you should have done. That's why you're getting full marks. Good job. So you've learned a lot.
Like, hypothetically, how much extra time?
Hypothetically, he said we have the entire day, so I'm going back in to dig around through the loot.
Well, I mean, you're free to do that. But I should tell you, now that we've finished up the midterms, your little jaunt into hell sort of threw off our schedule, so we're gonna need some time here to reschedule the rest of the semester, and in fact, the rest of the year. To that end, you guys are on vacation. You're expected back at Hagen on the 11th of Sithmar, but between now and then, you're free to do whatever you want. We can get you, we'll take you back to Ashgrove Way Station if you'd like, from Hethys. But from there, up to you. We're gonna spend the night here, but then we're gonna head on back.
Rip off my clothes to reveal a bathing suit underneath.
It's winter. Turn.
Each arc.
I swim in the cold. Arctic plunge.
All right. And
No volleyball.
as y'all make your way out of the thing and Brom gives you this news, that is where we're going to end tonight's session of Dungeon Party. Thank you guys for bearing with us for an extra hour. At 10, you rescued the guy in the chaser, and I'm like, oh, fuck. But we're done, and now, because we finished this, we don't have to wait 2 weeks to play again, because we're breaking off into small groups to do vacation arcs. So...
What are the groups?
We'll talk about that.
Oh.
We'll talk about that in chat because I don't want to keep you guys any later. But we'll be splitting off to groups, and we'll see you next week. I'm pretty sure for some more Dungeon Party. Yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for playing. If you're not currently playing a game of Dungeons & Dragons, you should, because then you can build a...
Rage quit.
You can spend 4 months, or like an entire month, building 4 floors of a dungeon and have your players see 2 rooms of it. But that was the intention. That's not a thing I'm mad about.
That's the D&D experience.
It sure is.